Sophia should join when it's ready to. Anyway, welcome.
Rolling for bitches.
Rolling for
Damn.
bitches.
Hey, that's my lucky number.
All right, let's see.
8.
Sheesh.
There's a noise now.
Oh no, there's always been noises.
Has there been? I haven't heard that noise
No
before.
bitches?
No bitches.
None.
No bitches. Rosalind
Zero.
has no bitches this session. What the
Rosalind
fuck
is celibate this session.
bitchless?
I cannot believe you.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Where is...
Where is my mind?
What are we, the Pixies?
Ooh. Yes.
There it is. So, welcome. Welcome everybody back to another lovely episode of CenD&D. Last episode was not canon. It was a weird dream sequence. Nobody remembers it because it didn't happen. Am I correct or am I correct?
I don't remember it because I wasn't there.
That is correct.
No idea what you're talking about.
No clue.
Wonderful.
Mystery to me.
I'll only say I don't remember it as long as you pay for my therapy sessions.
Damn.
You hear the voice. You hear a voice in your head that just says, "Got a dark-skinned friend look like Michael Jackson. Got a light-skinned friend look like Michael Jackson."
Look like Michael Jackson.
Yes.
And if I bleep this model and she just bleached her bleep and I get bleach on my t-shirt, I'm gonna feel like a bleep.
I don't know. No idea what you're talking about there. Anyway,
It's like
welcome.
Kanye lyric.
Welcome, friends, to another episode of CenD&D.
The new logo and everything.
Brand new
The
logo.
logo is
my
gorgeous.
God.
I love it.
It is very nice. You can see some fun things like Cornax's map, the axe, the orb, the gun, the remains of your mother.
Mean.
Could you
Yeah.
imagine dragons?
No.
I hope not.
I can't.
I feel like you make this joke every session, Cornex.
I feel like he does.
I think I've heard that joke a lot from you.
What are you
I think
talking
I say the
about?
same thing in response every time.
I'm gonna get one of these NPCs one of these days.
One of these NPCs. Yes. Anyway, so last we left off, canonically speaking, you've been thrown back on your way to a bright new future. Well, not bright new future, but you got the axe back, you've stabilized things, you saved some lives, you murdered some people. All in all, it's been a very productive day.
It was one guy.
It's one guy.
Only murdered one guy last time. We have murdered a lot of people besides that.
That you have. You will
I
pay
have-
for your sins one of these days.
I have done some kind of unprovoked murder, but you know,
Kind
happens.
of.
it's lightly provoked. Probably not murder level provoked, but lightly provoked.
Anyway,
I
so
have
you find...
only murdered for just reasons, I can assure you.
Don't believe that for a
but
second. I think there's
morality
some
is-
dark backstory there.
Morality is entirely based in perception.
Exactly, it is entirely based. You're right.
Well, we are about to go visit a Temple of Tyr. They might not agree with that.
Correct.
Nah, I think they'll probably agree with everything all of us has done.
They might not look kindly on my actions. I think I may have broken a few codes.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Are you telling me there's a code of tier?
Tyr is the god of justice. Of course, there's a code of Tyr.
Justice.
We're Tyr's favorite people right now. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
Convincing.
So, you all awaken. You awaken after a weird dream sequence. You all wake up. You're all on the boat, but you're in harbor in rough water.
Are you
Beautiful.
guys ready for adventure today?
Yeah,
Not really.
I'm very ready. I mean, like
Oh
adventure.
yeah, sure, I'm ready.
Are you feeling okay, Zephyr?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Well, just checking in to make sure. You sound like you woke up sick.
Yeah, a little bit, but I'm fine. I can take on the world.
So we've got a
Well,
lot
we
of
can put
stuff.
that to the test if you'd like.
A test I didn't study.
What was that? Your voice
A-
is much deeper than it usually is.
I'm trying to do a voice for Cornax.
No, I appreciate
Yes,
Since
it.
it's
I like
Act
it.
2, I figured
we
if
love
I'm
it.
going to do it, I'm going to do it.
Absolutely, we're doing character
We
progression now.
love it.
Veronica, I.
Veronica,
the door, please. Sorry.
where are my
Sorry for that.
fastballs? Like Cornax, when they said fixings, I thought they meant fixings on a sandwich.
That's pretty good.
Raggy, where are my testicles? Where are
So
my
we've got a lot of
testicles?
things to do, friends.
Yeah.
Where to? Temple of Tyr, do you think?
I think that's where we decided to go before we took those wicked mushrooms last night.
Oh, I didn't take any. I had a nice dreamless sleep and don't remember any of what happened in your dream.
Yeah.
I think the mushrooms had permanent effects on my voice.
Wow, I like it. I think it's a fun change. My voice, of course, is the same as always because I didn't take any.
And my voice is the same because I can't do other appropriate voices for myself, but
You know what,
I like your voice.
Zephyr?
Me too.
Try doing an American accent.
No, God.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. This will be just as bad as you doing an Australian accent, though.
I'm
Excuse
terrified.
me, I think my Australian accent is at least not the worst.
Steak and
Okay.
lobster. Now for a limited time at Outback Steakhouse.
Guys, I'm gonna do my American
It's
accent.
way too
Hello. Hi. I'm Rosalind.
Mine is at least better than his accent, okay? Like, at least it's a lot more fucking subtle.
Yeah.
Good
I
day,
was
mate.
totally
Welcome
what,
to
mate?
Australia. Hello.
His has all the subtlety of saying Tuesday on a fucking
Friday.
any day, I guess.
I can do a Scottish accent.
I bet you can.
If you had the chance to change your fate, would you?
Would ya?
No, I wouldn't.
Would ya?
You see, I've got my bagpipes here, and I've got my kilt and my haggis, and I'm gonna eat up my haggis and
Yeah.
kill the British.
Damn right. Okay, you
don't
can't
know.
say the British because they are British. It's the English.
Yeah,
First
but
of all.
Scottish people would call them the British. They don't care.
I'm pretty sure Scottish people would still call them the English because Britain is the island.
Oh no, the British are coming.
The Irish would call them the
What's that
British.
meant to be?
The Irish
I
would say
love-
British.
Volpe, I want to hear your American accent.
Yes.
Oh,
Are you God-fearing American?
that was a little pressure on doing an American accent. I don't even know what to say.
Pressure, peer pressure.
Let's just
Uh,
pretend we're two fellow Americans talking about steak and
We're just Americans
potatoes.
here. And that's all we are.
American.
We're all
Yeah.
American here.
we're all Americans here.
Yeehaw, America.
None of those
Look.
traitors from Great Britain,
Cattle.
right?
Go on. Say the slur.
Oh no. Oh no.
I feel like we're giving off energy of like token white friend telling them to say the slur.
Like I was saying, we're an alt-right podcast.
What? We're a
I mean,
podcast.
a right-leaning podcast.
No, we're all right. You know, we're fine.
All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot.
All
Sorry.
right.
So
How
You
can
know
we be
us.
alt
over
right
Discord,
when we're all right by Kendrick Lamar?
sometimes the connection on Discord muddles the words. That's what I meant to say.
I'm fucked up, homie. You're fucked up. But if God got us, then we're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right. Homie, we're gonna be all right.
Hey, we still haven't heard that American accent. No more stalling.
No,
No more
I was
stalling.
hoping you guys forgot.
Oh no, I never forget. And I
Mine
never
will.
forgive either.
Oh no.
I mean, Rosalind's like 2 species removed from an elephant. I mean,
What?
gray, tall, elephant.
Racist.
No.
Anti-Goliath
Elephants are
prejudice.
adorable, so I'm gonna take that as a compliment for you.
You don't get to choose whether it's that's my prerogative. That's not yours.
God, you're such a dumb bitch. Ugh, that's so right. That's
You know, I'm gonna take that as a compliment for you.
God, you're such an American. God. Look at that. That's such a compliment. 8. Good lord. Good luck. We've got a lot of 8s today. In fact,
Hey,
we've had
it's better than ones.
nothing but 8s. Where is the goddamn...
World map. Let me see it. Yeah.
Aren't you guys going somewhere?
Yeah, we were going to
Yeah,
a
we're
church of
gonna
tear.
go to Crescent, I think.
Croissant.
Going to the Church of
Croissant.
Tyr.
Croissant.
Alright, so you
Big-
walk on down
Boys
to the
Temple.
Church of Tyr, which is kind of situated not nearby the castle, down the river a bit.
Oh, it's in rough water?
There is one in Roughwater.
What? I thought we had to go like all the way to
It's a tiny one.
Oh.
Wait, weren't we specifically going to the Temple of Tyr because we were trying to find one of those special artifacty things?
Okay,
Yeah.
do
What's
you
the
guys
point
want to
just
know what
going
you
to a
were
church?
technically going to? You were technically trying to figure out where those fucking shards of the spear were.
Oh, that's true. We did decide to do that after we figured out the spear.
Yeah, you guys weren't leaving the city. Not yet.
Oh. Oh, so the temple was the second thing on the to-do list.
Ooh.
Yes.
We never visited the catacombs.
No.
Let's visit the catacombs.
Okay. So you kind of make your way through the streets, walk into the catacombs. Cornex, make a dexterity saving throw for me real quick.
What?
That's quick. Oh no.
So much like the scene from Aladdin, somebody throws a piece of bread at you on accident, and you catch it, and now you have bread.
Woo!
Green rat.
That's such a random...
Build rat.
I'ma eat it.
Shout out to
No,
Aladdin.
you should share it
for-
with some children.
Can I
You know what?
eat it?
You know, it's because of Aladdin that Chris Pratt is voicing Mario today. And never forget it. It's true because Disney
I
used
bet
Robin
you
Williams.
Chris Pratt isn't even Italian.
See, here's the thing. Disney, Robin Williams, of course, was in Aladdin. He specifically didn't want Disney using his likeness or his name as marketing fodder, but they did the exact opposite and used him as marketing. And that began the slow onset of, hey, check out our animated movie. It's got famous person. So you can blame...
It would have happened anyways.
Maybe.
It was inevitable.
But Aladdin is the one that's kind of kicked it off. Much like how
Really?
Bethesda's Obsidian, or Oblivion, kicked off microtransactions in a very shitty way with horse armor DLC.
Wait. Aladdin was the first?
One of the first.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it was one of the most prominent. Like, think of before Aladdin, big movies that had, big names, but, were marketed around the fact they had big names. I mean, when you
Animated
look at
movies.
something like Do any of the like Ghibli movies have famous people in them that are like marketed as, oh, Jack Black is in this? I don't know. I've never seen a Ghibli movie.
What?
I mean, you
Sorry,
could.
Yeah,
what?
no, there isn't anybody that's like that famous in a Ghibli movie, as far as I know.
I mean, there are a
I
few
would
dubs
say
with famous-ish,
that we
famous
know
adjacent
of.
people.
I know there's a lot of like famous voice actors in Japan who play a lot of the same roles.
I'm sure they do,
So,
but are they
like-
But they're
voice
famous
actors
for being
first?
voice actors.
Yeah. Like, there's a
Yeah.
lot of American, like, Western voice actors who are voice actors first. Liam O'Brien, for example. But, yeah, they're voice actors first and foremost. Robin
Mhm.
Williams was not, but he is a very good voice actor, so it made sense to, have him on. He played the role very well. But it
They
is...
made the role for him, practically.
Kind of, yeah.
They did.
More or less. But it worked. But now we've got like shitty famous people doing voice acting roles today because as a marketing ploy. Like, look at the cast of the Mario movie and tell me most of those people deserve or should be there. Jack Black makes sense.
Keegan-Michael
be
Key.
fair-
Keegan-Michael Key
deserved
is
that.
funny. I think
He
that's
deserved
hilarious.
that one.
The rest of
movie was
them,
always
I
gonna be a
don't
disaster.
really think so. Maybe the girl from Queen's Gambit, but even still, the rest of them, I cannot say, at least up front.
Fred Armisen.
Maybe,
Fred
I don't
Armisen.
entirely remember who all was announced. But the problem is, they didn't show anything from the movie. They announced the voice actors because the big names were a marketing ploy. That's all that
Yeah.
was. And that's a problem, because I don't care who's voicing the characters inherently. I want to make sure the voices sound good. Chris Pratt
Yeah.
kind of comes off as a bit of a douche. Mr. Christian
Yeah.
fundamentalist.
These days.
Is it one of the big problems that famous actors are taking jobs from real voice actors?
Yes,
like
they
voice
are.
actors that have done these. Yeah. Wasn't
Yes,
that a
they
problem
are.
with, was it Space Jam? I can't remember. That like the voice actor was kicked out for some famous dude instead.
Don Bluth? Or was Don Bluth dead by that point? Was it Don Bluth? Who's the dude who did all the Looney Tunes voices?
I'm not sure. I I can't remember, but
Don Bluth is
I
Don
remember
Bluth is
some
the
discourse.
animator. Who am I thinking? I don't fucking know. Yeah, I mean probably, but like that's since the '90s, and because of the Aladdin and Robin Disney going against Robin. That's why Robin Williams wasn't in the sequel, by the way, because he like cut ties
Yeah.
with Disney for a bit. Because yeah, that's kind of a shitty
Yeah,
thing to do.
Williams
Disney.
was really pissed off.
Yes, he was. Rightly so.
Yeah.
Boy, howdy, this
used
sure
me
is some
for-
good D&D.
A little history lesson on why
Yeah.
Disney is the worst thing to happen to entertainment. And why
Hey,
Disney
but
adults
It
are
really
the
is.
their
worst thing
movies
to
are
happen
pretty
to
darn
people.
Good.
I don't care how good the movies are, they ruined entertainment. And that's a problem.
Yeah, they also ruined like several, many people's lives.
Yes,
Just directly ruined their lives.
correct.
But hey, their movies are good, so we let them do whatever. Fuck, Disney rules the world, whatever. Fuck.
They destroyed many animators' lives. It's a problem. I don't care
It's
how
not
good the
just
movies are.
animators. They ruined
But would-
so many people's lives. Did you hear the story about the boy who like died of cancer or something? And he was the biggest fan of Spider-Man, or was it Spider-Man? I can't remember. And Disney was like,
Okay.
no, it wasn't Spider. Was it Spider? I can't remember. It was
Okay,
something that
so
Disney owned the rights to.
Disney being
The family
massive
wanted.
twats is not the same as Disney ruining lives. Disney has ruined lives, don't get me wrong. And that is
I
the
know, but
shittiest thing to do.
This particular story, like, all the family wanted was to put this character on his gravestone or something like that.
And Disney
And,
didn't allow
and
it.
Disney was like, no, you know what? That would tarnish the character's image. Fuck you, Disney.
Yes, that is a
Fuck
very,
you.
very horrendously shitty corporate story. But
Hot
Disney
take, y'all.
didn't
It
kill
is.
that
Wasn't as
man.
bad.
Walt Disney's
No,
son,
no,
or
but-
no, Walt the fucking
You have
Bob
to kill
Iger.
people, though,
whoever.
with their freaking amusement parks. People have died.
Yes, but also,
I mean, that goes for every amusement park, so, yeah.
Pretty standard.
yeah, I'm
Pretty
also
standard.
talking more like the people who work for them. Most of them don't walk away having a good time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, being any creative under Disney is horrible. And like it
Yes.
sounds like half the big shots in Disney are sexual harassers anyway.
Correct.
Half the big shots in all of the entertainment industry.
Half of the big
Well, yeah.
shots, just half of them in general. Probably more.
Probably all.
We don't even need to specify. Anyway, so you make it to the catacombs
Beautiful catacombs here.
after Orion caught a bread,
These are great.
very reminiscently of, because he's a street rat.
Street dragon.
Whoa.
Anyway,
What's that supposed to mean?
so you make it to the catacombs, and there is
I
a
have some of the bread, Connie.
Sure.
Cool new nickname. I like it.
I've called him Connie before. How come the last
You
session
brought
is
it
the
up
first time anybody
once.
noticed this?
I have never noticed.
Oh my gosh. Well,
don't
there
know.
you're Connie now.
but it's fucking hilarious.
Can I call you Corny too, Cornax?
It does not matter to me.
All right, Corny. And I give you like a big nice slap on the back.
The heavens shiver.
Uh-oh, looks like a
Pepper
storm's a
nibbles
brewing.
at the bread.
No storm.
Looks like the sky's shaking, I guess.
There's a disturbance
eyes
in the
all right?
force.
Guys, I think there's a disturbance. Don't like
You know, I
it.
bet
There's
there
a
is.
disturbance in the
Let's check out these catacombs.
Yeah, so you make it.
Yeah.
The entrance of the catacombs is a small church of sorts. Church of the Guide. There's a few like.
From Terraria?
Is that a thing from Terraria?
Yeah,
It's the
that's a
first-
guide.
It's the first NPC.
Man, I ain't never fucking.
Yeah.
played
I think there's
Terraria
a lot
like
of
that.
guide.
Spawns when you spawn.
I figured you would have got that reference. Okay, never mind.
No,
R.I.P.
Terraria is dumb, and I will die on that hill.
Terraria is kind of dumb, but you know,
Never played
it
it,
has its
don't have
fun
opinions.
points.
And I'm going to
can't
pretend
believe
like
it.
I'm really offended by that statement.
I can't believe it.
So, yeah, you see an older gentleman who's very tall, because he's an orc. Is standing at. Okay, that kind of feels racist. You see an
Am I
orc,
taller than him?
an old orc, standing watering some
Zephyr
flowers.
is successfully intimidated.
I think
Can I-
he's slightly shorter than you.
I have
Alright.
a
I keep forgetting you're, like,
question
tall as fuck.
about the world lore right now.
Okay.
How many people know about what happened at the castle?
Not many.
Not many. So is it something that's like kind of on the DL right now?
Yeah, I mean,
I think
Okay.
people know that the general is dead, but
Mhm.
in terms of a lot of the specifics, no. I mean, some of the guards have been replaced. There's a bit of a shakeup over that because, you know, traitors. But yeah, for the most part, people don't really know the specifics, and you guys in particular are not inherently tied to it quite yet.
Zephyr
I
is
would-
semi-hiding behind Rosie, by the way.
cool.
Intimidated by La Orc.
Good evening.
Hey, welcome, travelers. What brings you to
Hi.
the catacombs?
Pay respects.
Of course. Do you know where in the catacombs they may lie? There are several sections. They stretch across the entire city, of course. They're quite large.
We're pretty new to the city. We don't know a lot about the layout of the catacombs.
Yes, well, you're going to want to be careful down there. If you want, I can bring with you a guide. I'm far too old to be traveling the catacombs myself. I'm just here to tend to the flowers, but I can bring some of the younger folk. I'm sure they'd love to show you around.
We'd
Sounds
appreciate it
good.
very much.
Of course.
Is there anything dangerous down there?
Just memories. Just memories.
Those can be the most dangerous.
I suppose you might be right, Dragon. Kind of like hobbles his way inside he has a cane. Kind of opens the door, and it's like imagine a Lutheran church. That's about it. Super modest. Not very large, but near the back end, there's like staircases that kind of go down. There's a few stained glasses. You see imagery of Kelemvor about the place. Because that's, obviously. And you see him kind of hobble over to a couple of younger, still kind of old gentlemen, kind of hanging about some of the bookshelves along the side walls. And an older tiefling fellow walks up. Oh, so you'd like to go down into the catacombs, would you?
Yes.
Ah, yes. Yes, well, my name is Bellathor. I'm going to be your guide. Kind of like adjust his, he's got like comically tiny glasses on his, like the end of his nose. Not like
Why do
comically tiny.
all of your tiefling characters wear like glasses?
Has that been a reoccurring
Racist.
thing?
The only other tiefling that we like had longer than 5 seconds to talk to was the dude from the Vedabrugen, I think it was.
The infernal heritage gives them poor eyesight.
I guess so.
I feel like it's less of a why do all
The
your
horns
tieflings
cover
wear
their eyes.
why do they all wear glasses, and more why do I not have very many tiefling characters in this? And that's just because the ghost of Gurai haunts this campaign. He's watching me.
Oh, is there is there Shades of Narn this time?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, there
God.
is. This
Not
is a
yet.
full.
Yay.
This is a canon
Yes.
episode. This is session 12. Last session was session 11A, or part 2,
11D.
or Thunder, or Ben. Thing 2,
Ben?
or maybe Thing
Or Ben.
A, Chocolate Thunder, or Ben.
Chocolate rain.
So
Chocolate. rain,
Bellathor or
guys.
Bellum
Chocolate rain.
kind of like motions to you.
Very good.
So, the father also made mention that you're new around town, yes? Kind of like leads you guys down the stairs while talking.
We're
Yeah.
new-ish. We've been in town for a bit, but haven't had a chance to explore much. We've been very busy.
Ah, that is,
Business and such.
that is fair. It's quite the hustle and bustle of the town, you know? Kind of like descends down the stairs holding a big old lantern. Whew. Would one of you like to hold this lantern? What about you, young lady? You're quite tall.
Oh, yes, of course. My pleasure.
Ah, thank you.
Hold it.
I noticed the mark of tear around your neck. Are you still wearing it around your neck? Are you
Yeah,
wearing it at
I
all?
would be.
Okay, yeah.
I think I have it like painted on my shield. I'm not wearing the mark around my neck right now, but like
Okay.
my shield is worn on my back.
Okay. Notice the mark of tear there. Are you a follower?
Yes, I am.
Ah, it's lovely to see
Very
the
long time.
youngins taking an interest in theology.
No, yes, my family was very religious growing up.
You know, I've not seen such a tall elf before. Quite the tall lady.
Did you say elf?
Oh, I did. I'm sorry, my eyesight's bad.
Don't worry about it. I'm a Goliath.
Oh, my apologies. Goliath. Don't see your kind around here very much. So I makes it down to the bottom of the stairs where another set of doors is. He kind of opens it up, and you see kind of like a branching hallways essentially, where along the walls you'll see like coffins and tombs and stuff kind of like stacked in like they're like stone bunk beds, but they're not stone bunk beds, but that's the best way to describe it. And you kind of walk through, and there'll be like branching paths, and the
Do you
catacombs
see any
are.
names of note?
Well, you see names. I don't think you guys would recognize most of them. But the catacombs are actually organized by year of death.
If you don't mind me asking, how far do these catacombs go back?
The catacombs of Rough Water date back to around. Ooh, I want to say it's been several hundred years. I believe our oldest dates bring it back to about 500-600 years ago. Although we are discovering older sections that have been caved in due to time. But yeah, I believe our furthest back one is about 500-600 years old.
Damn.
It's quite hard to read the inscriptions of who's buried there anymore, but it is quite fascinating. The amount of history that lies within these walls. All these used to be people. Much like you
Is
and
there
me.
anybody of note buried here?
Oh, I'm sure they're all of note. They all
Well.
lived lives worth living,
Of course.
True.
I hope.
One would hope that everyone does.
Yes. There are a few, though. There are some old fathers of the church, of course. They're buried. A few mothers. There are old rulers, if you're into that kind of thing. But what I find interesting is that there are not too many children buried here. Which I suppose is probably for the best. Of course, while these may be the catacombs, not everyone is buried here.
How do I get rid of the circle? I didn't know that would make
Oh,
a
no.
circle. Thank you.
Was there anything you would like to see? Kind of just wandering through the hallways. As you go further back in time, essentially, like the classification, you notice the rock and like the materials and the stylings change a little bit as well. You can see like the morphing of the aesthetics over time. Whereas the more recent deaths kind of have like a certain sort of swirly style to them. A bit more of like, try to be a bit more ornate in their stylings, designs. Further back you go, you can kind of see it be a lot more basic, a lot more as if, like they were less worried about, intricate designs and more just grand sweeping, sort of like a more basic aesthetic.
You don't have anything as far back as around the time of Preston, do you?
No.
No.
No, no, that was much further back. Catacombs weren't formed until much further after by an old descendant of his, I believe. It was commissioned by a king for the royal family, and then kind of expanded into the, behemoth you see now.
I see. Sorry, 1 second. I'm looking at books to try and find things.
Zephyr is just looking at everything.
Did we ever get the name of the person who was a descendant of Preston's but tried to wield the axe and destroyed Brutasia?
Yeah, you have 4 journals discussing it.
I know, I'm looking through them.
Waterlogged journals.
It's in the 3rd volume, I think.
Is it? Right.
Like near the end.
No, it's literally the first line of the first book.
Is it?
Ah,
Renthin
Renthin.
Brundesva. Renthin.
Oh, now I have to do math to find out when that was. Do you have anything from the time of Renthin, Rintesva?
Renthin. I'm not familiar with that name. Because
200
Preston was 1,000 years ago, give or take.
Oh, so that would be about 800 years ago. You probably don't have anything that far back.
Unfortunately,
600 years is the farthest.
it is unlikely.
Right. Well, I'm gonna confer with my party a little bit. Is there anyone you want to? The reason I ask is I have speak with dead prepared. Is there anyone you would like to speak with who might be buried here?
Does the castle bury their officials here, or is there a separate section of the castle that their like remains would be placed in, you know?
Yes, the catacombs are open for many, but it was specifically commissioned for the royal family and their caretakers and helpers and staff. So yes, to this day, the royal family still buries their people here. He kind of like starts walking into the newer sections of it, which is also a slightly bit more green because there's you're actually a lot closer to the river, and there's mild moss growth on the floor, but not on the people's caskets.
Would that mean the admiral is buried down here?
The admiral? You mean the general?
Yeah, the general, sorry.
I'm sure he hasn't been buried yet. That was very recent. Have they even had a funeral?
No, it was literally yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not buried quite yet.
Might have to wait for that.
I will say, Zephyr, since you're looking around, if you want to roll a investigation check.
Did any of my other rolls do anything?
I'm not sure what you were rolling for, so no. No, it
Oh
didn't.
my.
Oh my.
Very nice.
Or am I being typed too privately?
I think you are. I hear typing
Yeah.
sounds.
Oh.
I hear very private typing sounds.
Glass Weaver. Zephyr looks intently at it.
What was that?
Glass Weaver. Zephyr points at it.
Is their first name?
It seems to be a casket for a woman named Janice.
Oh, oh God.
Are you familiar with her?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
I think she's one of the newer ones.
This guy's like a priest, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
more or less. A follower. A monk.
Sir, you are, a member of a religious order. I happen to be a cleric, a cleric of TA. I know this is a lot to ask. Would you permit me to cast Speak with Dead on one of these bodies? Or would that be sacrilege? I understand if it's not permittable, but...
Hey, just make it quick. The dead don't like to be awoken, but given you are... These are for not necromantic purposes.
Of course not.
It's fine.
We simply wish to speak with an old friend.
Alright, but do beware.
Okay. So we get to ask 5 questions total.
Okay.
It's just so that we know what the rules are. It has to not be undead, which is fine. Not undead. It can only answer what it knew in life. The answers are usually brief. We can't be hostile to it, not a problem. And it can't learn new information or comprehend anything that has happened since it died. So we can only ask about things that happened prior to its death. To her death, sorry. I shouldn't say it.
Okay.
I'm
Does
speaking
it
about
know how it dies?
If it witnessed how it died before it died, then yes. But I suppose we already know that. Is there anything we want to ask? If we have nothing we want to ask, we don't have to cast this spell, but
We can ask if she knows where James might be.
I was thinking you might say that.
we could ask that. Remember, 5 questions. That's a good one.
Maybe like ask what James looks like,
Ooh, that's a good one.
or like,
What is
We already know
last
where
name
James was
is?
heading.
What was that?
What his
We already
last
know where
name
James.
is?
Yeah, but we know where he was heading.
Do you?
Yeah,
We do.
you told
Wait,
us.
we do.
Where was he going?
Didn't- I need to look through my notes. Sorry.
I think I remember us talking about it briefly.
He was
Yeah, but I
headed
can't
to the
remember.
Dalen Isle.
Ah. Okay, yeah.
But do we know specifically where? She might have more pinpoint details of exactly where he's going.
I'm pretty sure he went to go to like college for something.
Okay, so that's 2 questions. What was his surname and where was he going?
And what does he look like?
If we can think of more like non-James related questions, I hate to get off the topic of James, but
Do we have anything non-James related to ask her?
I don't know what she would have known. We didn't get to talk to her for very long.
I guess we could
Like-
ask her what she knows about the vampires.
Hey, how you doing? How's it been since you died?
Oh, is someone here? Oh yeah, how are you doing? How's it been? Well, she can't know stuff that's happened since she's died. I don't know if she can report on the afterlife.
Probably not.
But yeah, we could ask her what she knows about vampires, but I think we already did that when she was alive and she didn't really know anything, so.
we did. We could ask about one of the various cults that we're dealing with.
Oh, that's true.
So we could ask, what do you know about the Claws of Chaos?
Yeah, I'm not sure that she'll know anything, but I suppose
Me
it's
neither,
worth
but
asking. We have 5 questions.
we don't have much information about where to find this spear so far.
Yeah.
And okay, what was the god that the Claws worshipped again?
The god that
Uh,
the claws worshipped? Oh,
I thought there was a god of chaos or something, or like
yes.
yeah, some devil or.
Sirik.
I just need Sirik. Yeah, exactly, Sirik. That's the same one we've been dealing with. I just spelled it wrong in my original notes, so I wasn't really sure if it was the same thing.
Yeah.
Ah.
I spelled it wrong the first time we heard it, and then
I
right
see.
afterwards when we saw it in a book. Okay, so what do you know about the Claws of Chaos? I guess what did James look like is a good question too.
I mean, he's been built up so much over the course of this campaign that I'm sure that he's important.
I think we might have been building him
He
up
has
a
not
lot
been
more than
built up
he's
in
been
the
built up.
fucking slightest.
I think we're responsible for most of it.
Y'all's been overhyping yourselves like this was fucking Cyberpunk 2077 or some bullshit.
I know what to ask. I know what to ask.
If I was the DM, I would make him someone important.
Maybe he still is. That doesn't mean he hasn't been overhyped by you motherfuckers.
I think we should ask why she would have been buried in rough water and not.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
wondering that. Because she died in Valtepes. Or whatever the place was.
Veda Brugen. Or wait. No.
No,
never
it wasn't
mind.
Veda Brugen.
Um,
think it was
last
Valtepes.
year was Valtepes.
It was Valtepes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think those are some good questions. Are we ready to cast it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let you ask the questions, Rosie.
Alrighty.
I
Second.
cast Speak with Dead.
I cast Speak with Dead.
Boom.
After, like, taking the stone off the... All right. Hello, dead friend. Sorry to wake you up like this. We've got some questions for you. Number one, what was James's surname?
James. James's surname was Mestradon.
Mestradon. Thank you.
Mestradon.
Second question, where was James going?
To work with his father in the family business.
Third question, what did James look like?
James was a red tiefling with dark blue hair and cute little horns that stuck out of the side of his head. But on the shorter side, had a voice that kind of sounded like everybody else's voice, because there's only one person voicing everybody.
Thank you so much. Fourth question, what do you know about the Claws of Chaos?
They weren't very active on Bloodrain Isle. I know naught of them beyond rumors and hearsay.
Objection, hearsay.
Final question, why would you have been buried in rough water and not Valtepes?
Objection and hearsay are kinds of evidence. My family has been buried in these catacombs for generations. As the last of my line. As one of the last of my line. I wish to be buried with them.
Thank you so much for awaking briefly to speak with us. Please rest.
She kind of...
And I slide the stone back over her.
She disappears.
Well,
Blub, 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 blub.
that was productive.
Now, for what it's worth, as a joke initially, I put James's last name as Gurai, but then for a, like, for a bunch of reasons, that's been changed, of course. But I just thought I'd share that little tidbit of world building information.
Thank you for sharing.
So wait, does James look like Garai? Because it doesn't sound entirely like Garai. No, okay, good.
No. I
He's
didn't have
saying
a
all three
design.
things look the same.
I didn't have a design for him until you asked what does he look like.
I realize Speak with Dead is kind of a put the GM on the spot kind of spell, especially when we're in catacombs.
I forgot you had
Right.
that. I just thought, hey, who's a dead character? Oh yeah, Janice.
Also, what I was trying to do before, I was trying to see A, if there was any evidence of my past in the catacombs, and B, if there was any magic. That's what I was looking for with my
Oh.
previous roles.
History, no, nobody has your name in those catacombs. Arcana, I mean, there is a magic. It is a catacomb of the god of the dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably warded to hell against undeath.
Yes.
I'm
Although my
expecting
Arcana
anything.
check was
They don't
like,
want these
really
people
low,
raising up.
so...
Yeah, it's also fairly strong magics down there.
So there's no signs of any fox genassis in the catacombs.
No.
Okay.
Well, unless we have anything else to look for, I would look for my family, but I'm afraid I don't know anything about them except that they're Goliaths, and that doesn't help us when we're looking at names.
No.
Not really.
Cornex,
See,
do you have
there's just
anything?
not
Unless there
a-
are little pitches.
See, there's
Unless
just
there
not
are
a
little
lot of
pitches.
dead people. Y'all have committed
Huh?
mass murder, but there haven't been a lot of important characters who are dead, who would naturally be buried here.
We should make up a dead person that we all like have fond memories of.
Why would we do that?
Oh my god, is that the
It's
burial
just
site
fu-
of...
No
Of,
one I have fond memories of.
This
Oh
is
my
the
god, is that
burial
Rod
on this
Stewart's
continent.
grave?
Sam.
Oh
Sam
no.
the
No.
halfling.
Rod
Wait, Sam, how did
Stewart.
he get here? He's from a different continent.
Sen?
He traveled. He traveled
Samwise?
everywhere.
Samwise
He
Gamgee.
traveled to Cornax's
Samwise.
monastery or whatever Cornax comes from. He
The
traveled.
Dragon Sanctuary.
Is that
Dragon
the dude from,
Sanctuary, yeah.
Is that the dude
He
from
traveled to
Lord of the
Vader
Rings?
Brugen.
Yes, Samwise is the dude from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, I've never seen Lord of the Rings, so I don't fucking know.
Okay, the fact that you use the verb seen there instead of what like read is wild to me.
I've read half of The Hobbit, and that's it. I couldn't get through The
God.
Hobbit as a child.
That's fair. I
Too
read
many big
The Lord of the
words.
Rings when I was in 3rd grade. Because I was,
You think? Oh, watched
I was
You were
bullied.
is
just that
wild.
good.
You were born after the movies came out.
I say a prayer of rest for Sam, the person who we all knew and loved very dearly.
Yes. Yes.
And unless anyone else has any more business in the
Oh my god,
catacombs, I
is
think.
that Sarah Lynn? Oh,
Oh my god.
no, I feel sad.
Mangrove is buried here?
Oh my
What?
god.
No, Sarah
BoJack Horseman.
Tillman. No.
Oh my god, is it Rutch's career?
Yes, speak with dead on Roach's career.
Do you have to drag him every time?
No, I don't. But I do it anyway. Have you even listened to his music?
No, but I feel sorry for him.
Don't feel
I have listened to his
sorry
music.
for
Don't
him.
feel sorry for him.
Good lord.
This is better than he deserved.
Oh.
At least we're doing it like
okay.
a funny memey way. Like, God,
Yeah,
man's music is just like funny bad.
I guess that's true. Oh, is there any fungus down here?
I did say there was
Among
moss
Us?
growing on the floor.
Do I
Inspect that moss.
recognize? Do I recognize any of the fungus?
Well, you recognize the moss as moss.
But do
You
I
cannot.
recognize specifically anything about it from my fungus book?
Roll a nature check.
Oh no, that's features. Nature. No, I guess that's a
Oof.
no.
I mean, there's some specialty fungus that's growing on some of the coffins that looks mildly familiar, but you couldn't remember.
Yay. Yay. Really pulling in clutch on my fungus knowledge.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Love it. Alright, now I'm good to leave.
Sounds good. Me too. We've been down in the dark long enough. Although
Yeah,
I suspect we'll be back in some other dark soon enough.
probably. So, what do we do now to find the spear?
Well, as you guys are leaving,
Ooh.
Cornex, make a perception check.
Is it another bit of bread that's being thrown at him?
While you're at it, make a dexterity throw as well. Cornex.
Why is only Cornax having bread thrown at him?
Yes.
Poor guy.
I love it. I love it.
He's like an attractor of bread. A bread magnet.
I love that. The last bread was nice. I'll take another bread.
I could also use some bread. I didn't have breakfast.
It's very nice.
Yeah, we just kind of left for the catacombs without having breakfast, didn't we?
We did. I mean, that's kind of like us. We do love just leaving for places without. Why did we sleep in our boat, by the way? We own a house.
Oh, true. But does our house have any? Oh, yeah, no, we bought it fully furnished, didn't
We did.
we? Did we?
I
Yeah.
don't know if it was furnished. I didn't write that down.
I think it was furnished. I think we paid extra to get it to make sure that it was furnished. Did anybody write it down? I haven't been taking notes for the past 10 sessions.
I just wrote that we got a house in the south with wards and a waystone. In all caps. That's what I wrote down in my notes.
I see. So wait, you didn't even write that it was in rough water? You just said in the south?
I knew it was in rough water. That was just a thing I had in my little head.
Oh,
I'll write down in rough water now.
Yeah. Because, like, 20 sessions from now, you're gonna look back at it and be like, wait, where was our house again?
Well, to be fair, I am the only one taking notes here.
Yeah.
I was
Little
taking notes
slack.
for a while.
What?
I was taking notes for a while. But
Same.
The
But
events
my
of last
note-taking
session will
is-
be unrecorded entirely, unless someone wants to go back and watch Twitch, because I was not present. Good thing they're not
I
canonical.
remember I
Cornex,
good
make your rolls.
for what boat?
Perception check. You're not on the boat.
My job isn't to take notes. My job is to be a second recording in case the audio stuffs up on CenD's recording. That's my job.
My job, as told to me the moment I joined the Discord call, was to be the energetic driving force behind this session.
Behind the
Wait,
backbone.
really?
Oh yeah, the backbone, sorry.
So you
I'm
notice
trying.
Trust me, we were absolutely lost without you last time. You have no idea.
It
We
seemed
talked
exciting.
about
you were also
so
lost without a
much.
proper DM, so everyone else started DMing.
Yes. Oh, you missed the improvised DM sessions.
I
that we
heard a
all
lot
had.
about them. Sophia recounted them to me, and they sounded very, very fun.
Sophie's was amazing.
I want to run a
hers
one
was
shot for
great.
y'all. I want to run a one shot for y'all sometime.
Yes, please. I want to run.
We should all run one shots.
I would love
Yes,
to.
I want to
be
run
a
one shot
player.
where everybody has to play an axolotl character.
So fun.
Yes.
I'm gonna make y'all play
Axolotl's
something
name
that's
is
not
Brett.
D&D 5th edition.
Wait, what did you say, Ryan?
My axolotl's name is Brick.
I mean, since it's a one shot, you can pretty much do whatever you want with your.
Mine is
axolotl
crafting
characters.
table.
Mine is.
No, I'm not gonna let you call your axolotl crafting table.
Chief crafting table.
My axolotl's name is
I might let that
Palamedes. And
What about-
He's a
What about
wizard.
oak
A
slab?
powerful wizard.
You're not allowed to just take a Minecraft block and call yourself that because axolotls are in Minecraft, alright?
Enchanting
Get
table.
Minecraft out your head, man. Awesome.
Fucking yeah, Cornex.
Netherworld.
You notice a poster on the wall indicating the Fateless meeting being today.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Can
we
we
gotta go.
go?
This bitch has been accidentally hyped up for like
No.
several sessions.
Are they gonna let us
wanna
in?
go.
Cornax, are they gonna let us both in?
They'll let me in.
Yeah, but
I
will they
can
let...
sneak in.
I
I'm pretty
can't.
adept at sneaking.
You also notice
Just
right underneath the announcement that the meeting's today, it also says open to the public.
Oh. I guess I would have to sneak in then.
You still can, just for fun.
I mean, yeah, I can, just for fun. I mean, I haven't had all that many opportunities to sneak since the thing that
The castle
yeah.
where you guys failed.
Oh,
Yeah.
we failed forward.
You know, actually, it's been pretty recent since the last time I could.
That was
I
pretty
could just
recent.
walk in.
Everybody but Mangrove failed. Y'all's got your ass saved by Mangrove.
Hey, we got out
Oh,
of that
yeah.
cell. Not through the door, but we did break all the prisoners out. Which should have
You have-
probably had more repercussions than it did.
You have
there
no
were
idea
probably
how.
some genuine criminals in there.
You have no idea how relieved Zephyr was to see Mangrove when she came to save him from the king's room. Oh my god.
Beautiful. I think we ought to go
Yeah.
to this Fateless meeting, y'all.
Yeah, I agree.
yeah.
I think it'd be good. Let's
So
go.
So you notice it's being held in a sort of community hall of sorts. So you make your way down to wherever the fuck it is. Let's say it's in the market district by the tea. Not in the water, but
Oh, so it's like on the edge of the river.
yeah,
Like
it's got a nice
riverside.
little river view. And this isn't the River Thames. This is a river that doesn't look like ass.
Beautiful river. While we're walking, can I like talk with Cornax? Cornax,
I suppose.
just a refresher. What's the deal with these Fateless people? Just want to know how I should like behave around them.
They
Wasn't there a
are.
fist guy?
Yes. The person I spoke to, his name was the Fist. They seem.
He goes by Mr. the Fist.
No, it's Mr. Fist. The is his first name.
Please,
Mr.
call me the.
Wilson.
Mr. Fist. He seems all right. I didn't get any off-putting vibrations from him.
What does this like organization do?
Vibrations.
They're, I would say mercenaries, but for good Samaritan things like that. Not evil, but instead fight for the
Alright.
people.
The name had made me think it was like some sort of weird culty thing.
No.
Nothing against weird culty things, of course. I mean,
It's more of a
what is
guild.
religion if not a weird culty thing? But
Look, I was having a bit of trouble coming up with a good name for them.
no, I like it. It's cool. It's like they don't have a destiny. They're just doing whatever. They're being mercenaries. It's cool.
Do you think they would know anything about the course of chaos?
We'll find out when we're there.
Potentially. Zephyr, what's your brother's name again?
Oh fuck. Hey, June, did you write that down? Were you
It's
there?
Astrin, isn't it?
That does ring a
Astrin.
bell.
Yep, Astrin.
He
Astrin.
might be there.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe keep your head down, wear a hood.
Zephyr pulls his hood over his head
I
and
guess he would
sort of
recognize
tucks
all of
his
us, though,
tail in.
wouldn't he? He would recognize us too, because we were all there. Oh well. We'll try and be inconspicuous. Rosalind doesn't do anything to appear inconspicuous. She just doesn't do anything in particular. I don't have a way of disguising myself. I'm very clunky, sorry.
That's okay. Zephyr just keeps his tail close to him and has the
He-
hood over his head.
He can sit near the back.
If there's any more questions you wish to ask, I will try my best to help, but otherwise we should probably get to the meeting.
Sounds good. I'm ready. Spy's turn.
Hold
Spy's
up.
turn.
Hold up.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Excuse me?
DM?
Not entirely
What
sure
does that mean?
Oh. I was poking around the old I'm reusing a scene for later. And it turns out there was still combat going on this screen. You can ignore that.
Oh.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll believe you for
Alright.
now. Alright, ready for
Yeah.
the meeting, everyone.
Wait, I'm gonna do a persuasion roll to see if I'm convinced by the DM.
You're doing a persuasion roll
I'll do a
for the
persuasion.
DM.
I'm not lying.
Roll an
I
insight.
Yeah,
opened up
sure,
I
sure.
opened up the docks map and it was still in combat for some fucking reason. When you guys did
Not
an
the
assault on
docks
the
map.
city.
Not the docks map.
It's just a map
Alright.
of the docks.
When you say docks map, are you talking about a docks map here or a Deepwater docks map?
Well, it's the same
Now
docks
I'm
map,
imag-
that's the thing.
I'm
Sad.
just imagining
Tragic
a
map,
map
that.
in the shape of like your address or something. It's the docks map.
Ah.
That's the worst joke I've ever heard.
Anyway, so you guys make it to the building and you see
Very funny though.
you see a couple of you see some people kind of streaming into this building. You see there's quite a few people in here. It's not fully full. It can probably hold like probably like 500 people total, I'd say. But it's like halfway full, I'd say.
500 people. Jeez, how big do they reckon this meeting's gonna be? Holy shit.
It is a guild.
I don't have a
Where's
good
a whole guild?
I don't have a good sense of scale. Let's
It's
say
a pretty big room.
250 people and there's only about 120 in there.
Okay.
You see
Alright.
people kind of slowly streaming in. You do notice that, I guess, somebody make a perception roll.
I would love to.
Do it!
I already pressed the button,
17.
sorry.
Well, too bad. I am also. It's not very good.
Okay.
8.
Well, another 8. Another fucking 8. Yeah, so you see Lyndon kind of hanging out up front, kind of like talking with people who are coming in.
Wait, who's Lyndon?
Lindenberg.
You can do a history check if you'd like to remember, but you recognize him. You should know who he is. Oh, apparently not.
Oh.
All I
Hey,
wrote down
somebody's
about
fill me
Lyndon.
in.
All I wrote down about Lyndon is Lyndon isn't terminal. I don't know what that means.
What?
I also don't know what that means. Would anyone else like to do a history check to see if they, Cornac, see if you remember?
Lyndon isn't terminal. What does that mean?
He is the leader of the Roughwater division of the Fateless.
Oh, he was at the like medic area.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, he is.
Lyndon isn't terminal.
Lyndon isn't
Lyndon
terminal.
Carmichael. I also have him just listed down as nice guy. That's all his personality is. He's just a nice guy.
Wow.
Good.
Oh no, he's a nice guy. Rosie, you should stay away from
I'm a nice guy. I'll treat you right.
him.
Damn, girls don't ever go for the nice guy.
Down comes the warhammer. Across comes the spiritual weapon.
Someone's about to lose their testicles to the might of my warhammer. No, not that kind of nice guy.
Just like a guy who
Just
is
a
nice,
nice
not
person.
a nice guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
Nice guys really ruined the phrase "nice guy," didn't they?
I'm
It
aware.
really did.
Um,
It's a nice way to describe a person until, you know.
Yeah.
if you say like nice dude or maybe like nice man,
Nice
I like nice man.
person.
Nice man is good.
Nice man. Yeah.
That's a nice man.
he's not a nice boy. He's a nice man.
Good boy.
His niceness is fully grown.
Yeah, but as you guys kind of like roll up, he's talking to people. He kind of like waves at you guys, like, "Hey, welcome to the meeting."
Wouldn't miss it.
Yeah, today is more of a, I guess, a sort of a state of affairs. We're just, of course, you can see here there's a good few people coming in, just you know, seeing what issues are going on around the area, what we can do to help.
It's good to see that you're still not terminal.
You know, I'm not sure what that means, but I'm glad to hear it.
So am I.
Zephyr is just like glancing around with his hood, like tucking his hood around his face.
So if you guys got any, I guess any issues or something in the town, when we get to that part of the, after the like announcements and things, we'll, people can start asking questions. So keep your questions in mind if you have any.
All right. Y'all, we think we should ask about Claws of Chaos? And maybe
Yeah.
the spear cultists in the area?
Yeah.
Maybe not the spear specifically. We don't want to give away too much information to a bunch of strangers, but
That's
I'll-
true.
Let's wait to see what.
let's see what other people ask first.
Yes.
Get as
Yeah.
much information as we can from them.
Sounds good.
So you guys kind of wander in. There's a bunch of pews set out just for seating conveniences.
Praise Fateless.
No, it's just that pews are the best way of getting a bunch of seats. They're
Amen.
like benches with backs.
These are a
Amen.
great seating arrangement. I would know. Love them.
Slaps the DS out of Zephyr's hand.
Hey, I was playing that. I was playing Kingdom Hearts.
Your lord is speaking to you. Pay
Rosalind is reading a hymnal from the back of the seat,
but
and
Dad.
drawing a little doodle with the pencil provided next to it in the papers.
Anyway, so
I don't know
as you guys
if this
get
is
in,
anyone
you
else's
notice-
church experience.
so there's a kind of. So you notice there is there's a makeshift stage kind of set up, and up at the front, you do see, you see the fist, just kind of hanging out. You also see a very tall Goliath woman just kind of hanging out, and a few other sort of important looking people. There's an elf with very, very red hair, and there's an orc.
Is my brother there?
Roll a perception check.
Oh no. Roll high. Better roll high.
Roll an investigation check.
Oh my god.
Nice.
And so you
Nice.
see Lyndon kind of walk up
Nice.
to the after like people have kind of come in. You know, there's a small trickle still coming in. You
Wait.
he kind of walks up and kind of like waves people to like kind of sit down, and everyone starts like calming down, sitting down, and whatever. Like, hello everybody, welcome to the meeting. I appreciate everyone for tuning in. This is of course more of a open house kind of affair. We're here to take any concerns or things that might have been happening, and we'll do what we can to help you all out with that. A few things before we properly start. As some of you are aware, the general has died, and it's kind of thrown a good bit of the guards in a bit of a tizzy. There's been a lot of restructuring. We haven't really heard a whole lot of information from the castle. Not sure what's up with... The king's been quite silent about things, but the Phaelus, we've got people on standby, working with the remaining guards, doing what we can to keep order. So we just got in some new people just a week ago or so for other matters further up north, but we do have them here now, so do not be alarmed. We're already doing what we can to fill in the gaps that the old guards had left. Now, with that, kind of turns to some of his people. I believe those are all of our announcements. The Fist just kind of nods, and the other people just kind of go like, yeah, I think that's all. It's like, yeah, it's fairly uneventful beyond the, guard shakeup. So with that, we are going to open the floor. If you do have any questions...
I have a question for the DM.
Yes.
I have a question for the DM. What does the Fist look like? What is the Fist?
Fist is a dragonborn.
Oh, so that's why Kornak likes the Fist so much. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot I was muted.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes, you were.
Okay.
What did you say? Did you say
I
anything?
said
So
he's a
we've got- wait,
dragonborn.
So we've got a Dragonborn, a Giant, a Elf,
A Goliath,
and an
not a
Orc.
giant.
A Goliath, sorry.
A giggle.
An
Don't
Elf
say that about me.
and an Orc. Those are
Yeah.
the people on the stage.
And then
Big
Lyndon.
lady.
Lyndon
Big
is,
lady.
Big
Just like me.
lady.
Big lady just like
Lyndon,
me.
Lyndon is a human.
He's a human, okay. Thank you. Continue.
And then kind of like scattered about, you also see like, like guards, but like fateless guards. So yeah, Lyndon kind of like kind of motions people, because like in the very center, or like right in front of him, is like a bit of like a walkway, and like a separation in the pews where people can kind of like stand fairly comfortably. He kind of like motions to the center. So just to keep things nice and orderly, of course. If you do have any questions that you would like to ask, or concerns you'd like to bring up, just kind of hang out in this central line here, and we'll kind of get you guys going down the line. And with that, do we have any first questions? And you see a few people kind of like shuffle over to the center, try and talk. The first person, sort of a younger woman, kind of gets up. He's like, "Hello, yes, my name is Beatrice, and I
Hi,
must say,"
Beatrice.
she kind of turns back. Who said that? I mean it. Who said that? This is not an AA meeting. I've never touched a drop of alcohol in my life.
That's what an alcoholic would say.
Rosalind is trying so hard to make herself like not seem like affiliated with
You
Cornix at all.
scaly
like, scooting away.
motherfucker.
Yeah, Zephyr is really edging away from Corny right now.
She
Do
kind of like
they
walks.
have AA in this universe?
They've got alcoholics in this universe.
I know, but like,
I mean, they probably do.
All
right?
Alcoholics Anonymous is just people talking about their alcoholism. I failed to see how that couldn't be translated to.
I don't know. I was just saying.
I'm
She
not
kind of like
getting
walks
involved
over
in
to
this
you, and she's kind of like overdressed a little bit. She kind of looks like a noblewoman.
I apologize, madam.
Apologize. I don't need your pity, dragon. Kind of like slaps you, backhands you across the face.
Jesus.
Some of the guards kind of come over and start to grab her. As like, hey, could we ask you to leave, please? She's like,
This woman
unhand
said
me! I will not be talked down to by such vermin.
Oh my
Oh.
god, this is a racist situation. What
Is she the one who threw the
Oh,
bread?
oh yeah? Oh yeah?
She threw the bread at you, Cornet.
This bitch. Is
Do I smell any bread on her? Like,
Ma'am,
does she smell like bread?
she doesn't.
Damn it.
can I
Yeah, 'cause
like
she threw it all. She
Yeah.
threw it all at Cordy. She doesn't have any left on her.
Classist.
Ma'am, we're gonna.
can I
Ma'am,
flash
please.
my visage of the astral self to
Oh,
kind
no.
of be like back away?
So
Tell
you
her
mean
to don't
activate
fuck
it?
with me. Well, no, actually, no, because then she would take like force
Just-
damage.
I just want to like lay a hand on Cornax and like look at him like meaningfully and shake my head.
I didn't think she would hear it.
I know.
She was the only one talking.
Yeah, but it's a big room. If I
It's a-
whispered, it wouldn't be that.
It's okay. She's being escorted out, Cornax. Let's not
Okay.
cause a fight.
But what was her question?
Pretty curious what her question was.
So
though.
actually, the guards are kind of like bringing her up. It's like, all right. Yes, I suppose if you'd like to ask your question, Miss Aglian, what is your concerns? I swear, you people are animals. Anyway, I'm just saying, I'd like to make a concern that some of the vermin are starting to dig up my gardens. It's been quite... Every morning I wake up and I find that there are people sleeping in my yard, carrying your gears. Your beds or blankets or pillows or whatever you give them. I don't want the rabble sleeping in my yard, Lyndon, Mr. Carmichael. I suggest you
Whisper into Rosie's ear. This woman really sucks.
I nod.
Thank you, Miss Aglian. We'll get right on that. Now, if you would please stop harassing the people. She kind of like goes in a big harumph as some of the guards kind of lead her out.
Oh,
Cordax, you see the fist kind of like give you one of those like gives you one of those like hell yeah kind of looks.
Like in approval or
Yeah.
disapproval?
Yeah, like
Okay.
approval. Like damn. Lyndon just kind of collects himself. All right. Do we have any other actual questions or concerns?
I kind of just want to see if
This-
anyone brings up cult stuff before going up and asking them.
And this like burly dock worker man kind of walks up and is like, yeah, so we've been getting some word around town lately about some terrorist attacks from the claws. You guys been doing anything about that? I believe it was brought up last month, but I feel like it's only gotten worse. Yes, the claws are being dealt with. They are they're a very disparate group. Disparate. Very spread out. They're not very organized. So finding them and properly dealing with them is difficult, but we've been doing what we can. We've definitely stopped a good few potential events that could happen. We're doing what we can. Of course, we also heard of the situation in Veda Brugen with the tree. We're hoping that so far there haven't been any major, things to happen here in Rough Water, which is good. We are looking to keep it that way. But in fact, the regiment that we got recently was also to help with the claws. So as much as they will be partially, part of them will be helping with the guard work around Roughwater for the time being, and the other half will be working towards excuse me, working towards rooting out the claws. They definitely are a big problem. We definitely don't want any more situations like that to arise. And yes, that is a fair concern. All right, thank you. Kind of walks back. Another person walks up. Yeah, what are y'all's doing about them demons that just spawned in? I'm sorry? Yeah, them demons been saw some of my sheep get taken away by some demon folk. Happened just last night. Tried fighting them back, but demon folk ain't scared of no big sticks. There are demons roaming through these lands. You need to do something about it, Lyndon. This is the first I'm hearing of demons. Perhaps you would give more information to Jonathan right there, who's right next to you. He kind of motions to the helper or the guard or whoever. It's like we'll be looking into that.
Yeah, that's intriguing.
I'd want to go check that
You
out.
best be, or else it's your head. I lost a lot of good sheep last night. Like Fluffy.
What about the sheep?
Well, my sheep, James. I love that sheep.
No, not
No.
James.
No.
No, he's dead.
We searched so long and hard for
Oh.
James, and he's dead.
I wonder if that sheep was also a red tiefling with dark blue
Yeah.
hair.
Help.
Cute little horns.
And another person walks up. Hi, yes. So there's been some cult activity happening in town. Are you dealing with these cultists in any capacity? Cultists? I'm not familiar. I haven't heard a word on any cultists. Yes. Actually, see, it's they are, I believe, in fact, the old man who just talked just a little bit ago. I believe the demon was might have been sourced from these cultists. I've noticed some rumblings in the dark and some shakes in the alleyways as I walk past, and I investigated, and I've seen markings, residues. I can smell them. Mr. Carmichael, I can smell the cultists, and they are active, Mr. Carmichael. They are active, and I believe I also saw them operating out of a fateless camp encounter. Mr. Carmichael, would you like to explain what? Okay, get him out of here. Okay.
What?
All right. So we've had some
Intriguing.
trolls in the audience. Do we have any further actual concerns or questions?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up.
Okay.
Sorry, why was that a troll question? I'm not sure I understand.
I've seen him around here before a few times. He's been harassing my people, and we're not a cult, first of all, so you can write that down. We're just helping people. In fact, we're almost the opposite of a cult. I mean, our entire modus operandi is helping people without the help of the gods. That's kind of our whole thing. So he's just a very suspicious figure. and he doesn't seem like someone we can really, take seriously.
Just what did that person look like? Just for future reference.
A very skinny, lanky, half elf, I guess. Had very short brown hair, very thick glasses, but had like very baggy clothing on, but like a really big jacket, and like almost like very woolly pants.
Got it. Thank you. And then I want to ask, are the Fatalists aware of the recent raising of Bruntasia from the ocean?
Yes.
It's called Yesia.
Yes, Yesia. We just got word in today, actually. Dorax over here kind of points to the fist. Brought word that the city was razed. In fact, we're also led to believe you might have something to do with that, Miss Mossbuckle.
I may.
The crowd's
Rather
kinda
not
like
discuss it in depth in a public space like this.
Understandable.
But I don't deny my role in it.
Yes. We do have people on the ground there. As you can imagine, this is both strange and lucrative times for both Bruntesva and Aquantis. So we here at the Fatalists are doing our best to work as mediators. We've also gotten word of a very, very strong-headed Arakakra, Blackwing, who is claiming himself King of Yesia.
Oh shit.
Of course he is.
Which, to be fair,
Like Blackwing.
it's been very difficult for many of our people to get into the city, from the reports. And there are like armies on the border from both Bruntesva and Aquantis trying to get in. So we're hoping we can prevent a full-on siege of a very historically important city.
Oh no.
But for the time
That would
being,
probably be best.
for the time being,
Do
we're
you
looking
think-
into it.
Do you think we should talk to Blackwing?
Don't know how.
Maybe, but I don't know
How
that
would
we'd have
we-
that much influence.
How would we get in?
Also, I feel like that guy was telling the truth, and that they're not considering that the cult might have infiltrated the Fatalists. I
Yeah.
don't think the guy was calling the Fatalists a cult.
No, and he
I
was.
didn't.
They've been talking about this new regiment that just came in, like a week ago, and that
Yeah,
lines
like,
up
how
with
can
when
they
the
ban
general started
everybody?
acting strange.
Yeah.
I'm skeptical. I want to go talk to him after this meeting's over.
Okay.
Right. Are there any final questions? Yeah, I got one. Why don't you suck my dick? Okay, we're done here.
Well, it's too
Uh,
small, sir. Therefore, I couldn't.
I can't find it.
Whoa!
Oh.
Lyndon's just kind of looking at you
Suck
guys in
that.
disbelief. All right. Well, thank you all for coming in. If you do have any further concerns or things you might want to discuss a bit more privately, of course, you're more than free to talk to us here. My associates here are more than welcome, are more than willing to help you guys out. Thank you. Kind of steps down, and the people start dispersing.
All right. Before we do anything, I want to find that skinny half elf that they didn't believe,
Yeah.
because we'll always be able to go back to these people and talk to them, which we should do. But
Okay.
Let's try and find this guy before he ducks out of here. Sorry,
Absolutely.
before he dicks out of here.
Yeah, so you find him kind of outside. He was like kind of like, yeah, he's just kind of like sitting out front, kind of just staring into the walls of the building. Not through the window, just at the walls.
Is he good?
Hello, sir.
Hang on a second.
Sir, we have some questions.
Yes, you would like to question me?
Where were
First
you?
off,
Oh,
yeah, just to get to know you. What's your name?
My name is Benjamin.
Very good to meet you, Benjamin.
Benjamin Sharpay.
I love your last name. I hope you have a big adventure someday in like New York City or something.
Yes, well,
You have a brother with a different last name.
yes, but his last name is Shapiro.
Ah, I see.
How
Sorry, I
can
meant to say
you-
fabulous adventure, not big adventure. I meant to say I hope you have a fabulous adventure.
Anyway, what can I help you with?
It seemed like those Fateless in there kind of discounted your story about there being cultists within their ranks. But I don't share their skepticism. We don't share their skepticism.
Oh, yes, well, you'll find that the weak-willed and the unintelligent are much chagrined to be against those of great intelligence, like myself. But I'm glad there are others who share such intelligence. No. They are fools to think that their whole... It's a conspiracy, you see. They're like the whole organization. It's like a plague, like a parasite. It digs in, gets its roots everywhere, and then bam, everyone turns up dead. Now, I've seen it with my own eyes. I've seen people die. Would you like to
you don't
watch a
mind-
man die?
No, thank you. You just
Woman?
describing it would be fine. Like how and where. There? Ben?
I'm getting to it.
Sorry, don't mean to rush you. Ben?
I must say, woman, you are quite the disrespectful type.
You haven't been doing anything. You've just been sitting there in
I've
silence.
been preparing myself. It is quite a weight to hold all these thoughts. This intelligence is too much for one mortal man to bear.
I'm going to turn to Cornex. Cornex, Effort, you two want to go talk to some other people while I deal with Ben here.
Sure. Do you want us to maybe go talk to the Fist?
If you want to, yeah. Whatever you can find out. I just want to find out like a solid lead on where this cult might be. But I guess I'm just gonna wait here while Ben thinks. I take a cross-legged seat in front of him. just looking at him, waiting.
Kind of does a whole
in
bunch of
silence.
stretches and like shit. So the other two, where are you guys heading?
They're
Just
gonna
back
talk to
inside.
the fist, I think.
The fish.
So you walk in and you see Lyndon talking with some people. The fist kind of walks up, kind of like walks up to you guys. Like, hey, Cornax, good to see you made it.
Good to see you too. How have you been?
You know, it's been quite rough recently.
Yes, I can only imagine.
I
Seems
was-
like there's a lot of drama going on in Rough Water.
Not even just in rough water. I was one of the people on the field out there in Yesia just a bit ago.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I can only imagine how that's going.
It's been quite, well, yeah, quite difficult. The higher-ups in both armies are not exactly keen on diplomatic situations. Not with Blackwing, who I did have a chance to meet, and my. Although he
What are
did
your
mention,
opinions on him?
he did mention the funniest thing.
And
That a dragonborn and some of his friends had visited him, went into this castle, and suddenly the city was above water. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, Cornax?
You know, it depends.
What does it depend on?
If this can stay between just you and I.
Of course.
Yes, we were in Yesia, but we were on the hunt for Bruntasia. And we found it.
That you did. Although, if you don't mind me asking, of course. As historically important the city is, what were you doing down there to begin with? Surely you were there more than just looking for an old city.
It was important business for the king. We can't really talk about it.
Of course.
Yes, there's a lot of stuff going on in the kingdom right now, or the castle itself.
I see.
And, you know, I don't know if they want us to be talking about what happened exactly.
It's all right, I understand. Don't reveal anything you're not supposed to now. Wouldn't want to get you in trouble.
Do I trust the fist?
Trust him in what way exactly?
That he isn't trying to fish for information about something he shouldn't be fishing for information about. I'm scarred by Mr. Johnson from the previous campaign. Give me this, man.
Yeah, so he kind of says that. Well, you know, Gura. I'll show myself out. I haven't done that for like so many weeks now.
I know, you were doing so good.
Well, Varela, if you have any, hey, know me. No.
Hey, know me.
Well, you know, it's a good thing you're here. And by the way, I don't think I caught your friend's name here. My apologies. My name is Dorax the Fist. Although I seem to go by the Fist these days. Kind of like holds out his hand to shake it.
Zephyr shakes his hand back. I'm Zephyr.
Zephyr now. You know, you remind me of somebody, but...
Why?
What were you saying, Gornex?
Oh, I was just going to say, you guys were in Veda Brugen a while back ago, right? I heard you briefly talk about how the Claws of Chaos were out there.
Yes. The Claws had, unfortunately... We don't have the strongest garrison out in Vedabrugen at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
That's partially why the regiment of people... I don't know the best way to word that.
We know the Claws of Chaos were there.
Yes.
We were inside the tree when things hit. Shit hit the ceiling.
Ah.
I'm just wondering what you guys know about that, or if you got any other information that we might not know of.
Well, suppose we'll put it like this. What we know, at least what we figured out, is that the Claws had acquired for themselves a very deadly poison, which was, brewed and created at the college in town. And they wanted to kill the tree, which the tree is a very important symbol, but beyond that, it's also the source of Vedabrugen's power, and one of Sylvanus's last remaining lines of physical manifestation left on this mortal plane.
Yeah.
The gods don't particularly have many... they don't really walk around, do they, very much? They kind of just ignore us here. And I have no love for the gods, I will not hide that. But out of all the gods, Sylvanus is likely the one who I have the least distaste for. The great tree is an important symbol, and it provides quite a lot of life and sustenance for the people of this western island. It may be located in Vedabrugen, but its magic spreads throughout the entire landmass in some capacity.
Oh, interesting.
That's why the further south you go, the less, trees there are, plains. Only in the very most southern edges do you see a proper sort of... It's not even a desert. It's more like a savanna. The Western Island is quite filled with life, and the tree is to thank for that. And if it were any other god, I may not even have personally cared, but I'm glad the tree was saved.
I was going to ask, do you have any information on what the Claws of Chaos are doing now, or anybody who's involved with them?
You see, that is the interesting thing. They're hard to pin down. They're more like a loose gaggle of terrorists more than anything. They're not organized. They just are.
I see.
We've done what we can, and we've definitely found some members trying to plan some things. We've definitely stopped our fair share of things, but at the moment, it is hard. We're doing what we can. But unfortunately, I myself have not been dealing with the Claws issue personally, so I could not tell you off the top of my head what new information there might be. I've been, as I've said, situated down in Ysia.
Is there any way you could, direct us to the person who's been kind of made in charge of that so we could potentially get some more information? Because I know our party is fairly interested in trying to put a stop to their madness.
Of course. I believe that was Joey who was doing that. The red-haired man.
Oh, okay.
believe he was delegated that duty.
Cornax,
Yes.
why did you say that my brother could be here?
Was it Cornax that said that, or did I say that out of character?
I don't know. Did Cornax say that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just
Probably.
I thought Cornax said that. I don't know. I thought Cornax said that.
because okay,
Because Zephyr reacted to it.
yeah. So if I remember right, when we were on our way to Granite Keep to first meet up with Brent, was it revealed to you then that like it was your brother? Do you know?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm assuming Cornax would recognize him as being a part of the Fate list because he recognized him, or he met him like on the boat when we were getting to Veda Brugen like a while back ago. And he was one of the people alongside the Fist who directed me towards the Fate list.
Okay, so does Cornax tell Zephyr that he was on the boat?
Yeah, I believe I told you guys a while ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Zephyr's asking now, so do you tell?
Yes. I think you were already told of this before.
Okay. Then Zephyr turns to the Fist. Do you know anything about... Fuck, I forgot his name. What's his name?
Would you like to do a history check?
Oh, come on. We already looked it up earlier. I would remember his name.
Astron.
Astron.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about Astron?
I do know quite a few things about Astron, yes. Why do you ask?
Is there anything that you can tell me about him?
Unfortunately, no. He is... That information is classified, unfortunately. That is for him or Mr. B to tell you.
Okay.
My apologies.
That's okay, I understand.
You two are brothers, I believe, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, which is quite interesting.
Do you know if he's here today?
His given location is also classified, but I don't know where he is.
I just wasn't sure if he was at the meeting or not.
Well, yes, unfortunately, if it'll placate you, he works directly under Mr. B. And his tasks is... Most of us aren't supposed to know. They are supposed to be. Regardless, I don't want to say anything that I'm not supposed to, but... No.
Do I know who Mr. B is?
Do a history check.
I guess
No.
that's a no. I am so sus on this guy. I am so suspicious of everything that's going on right now.
Has Benjamin Sharpay said anything to me yet?
No.
And how long have I been waiting?
Oh my god!
Like 10 minutes.
How long is Rosie gonna be stuck waiting for this asshole to talk?
It's okay, Rocky. Whenever you're ready.
Oh,
All right.
hello.
So I must speak quietly, for they're always watching. But I've seen seen with my own eyes. People disappear. People die. People end up missing.
Any details on like where? Who? If you have a body I can speak to, that would be a great boon.
I cannot speak on any true specifics. Because they're watching me. They know I'm dangerous. They know I know their secrets. The glints in the trees are not mere dewdrops, my dear friend. But that is the gleam of the sniper's bullet.
Oh, no.
Kind of like turns back and like looks towards a tree that's across the river. You hear me, you bastards? You won't stop me. You can kill me right now. But I will not fall!
Yeah! I also shout at the tree.
Somebody kind of like walks up behind Benjamin. Hey, do you mind not yelling? It's quite loud. Be nice if you would. I will stop for no man! I will stop for no man. He like dead eyes the tree. And this dude just kind of like slowly walks back.
I like lean into Benjamin and I say, hey, I have to go right now because they're watching me. Where can I contact you if I learn anything?
You can find me at Tipper's.
Alright.
Third booth from the bar. But I will be in disguise. Because that is where they meet.
Thank you for the info. I hope you stay safe, brother. We're in this together. And I shake his hand and walk away.
Aye. Safety means nothing when you're staring down the barrel of a gun! That is destiny! And you walk back
Amen.
inside.
Yeah, walk back inside, rejoin the others.
So
Oh.
as Rosalind walks back inside, you heard some shouting outside, but you couldn't really tell what the fuck it was. You walk up and you see Zephyr and Cornax talking with the Fist.
You okay,
Yeah.
Rosie?
Yeah, that was fucking useless. But you know, he's crazy. He's absolutely crazy.
So,
He was shouting at the tree, but he trusts me, is the good thing. He thinks I'm in it with him.
okay, so you think that the whole cult and the Fateless thing was actually just crazy talk?
I don't know for sure. There still might be, but if there is, he doesn't know anything about it.
Hey, if you want my professional opinion about it, I'll just say that while it is not impossible that there is a cultist or two in the Fadeless, I assure you, if they were using our facilities, we would have known about it.
Got a lot of faith
So
in
do
your
you
organization.
have things
like
in
that.
place?
I suppose I do. Maybe that's something I need to check out, but I feel we have good measures in place to ensure there is minimal chance of something abuse of that kind to happen. Especially, summoning demons? I feel like many people would have noticed if we were summoning demons in our base of operations in Roughwater, the only building we have that's like right in the middle of town. I feel we all would have heard about a demon running through the streets.
Do you know if
Summoning
we'd
is
be
happening,
able...
though.
Yeah,
We've seen
multiple
some.
people reported something.
We've seen it ourselves. Remember in that tower that we climbed up?
Demon summoning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real, I cannot remember.
Well,
A
you weren't there
tower.
in the session. You weren't in the session, but we climbed up a
Oh.
tower using the rope of climbing, and we
Oh,
saw a demon
right.
at the top, and then we stole treasure, and then we ran away from the demon without fighting it. I don't know if it was
Oh.
a demon. It was some sort of devilish thing that cultists were summoning.
I suppose, but I believe our friend who was screaming at us during the meeting there was claiming we were using our facilities, which is what I'm getting at.
Right.
I'm inclined to trust you personally.
Well, thank
Do
you.
you know if we could meet with Mr. B?
You know, it's funny you mention that. He has made mention of wanting to meet with you, Cornax, and recently, Zephyr.
Just us, or is my party allowed to
I
tag
want to
along?
go with Rosie. I'm not going without Rosie if he wants to see me.
Well,
Because they've both had a big part in what we've been doing.
I'm sure it would be fine. He only mentioned you two by name, but I'm sure it'd be fine for the other two to tag along.
Oh, right, there's a. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Sofa. I'm sorry. Oh, no.
Don't forget
I feel so
Levi.
bad.
I don't know
Oh,
if
yeah,
Levi's
most
traveling with
important.
us too much anymore.
Yeah,
being
no, Levi's doing kingly
He's busy.
stuff.
Short King.
Short King.
God,
That's
I so have to make it up to Sofa now for forgetting that she wasn't here. God dang it.
that's fine. I mean, she's
Um,
not. Just Mangrove is.
What was
I guess.
the name of was it the tall elf with the red hair that we were gonna possibly talk to?
Joey.
Joey. Okay.
Joey is an adorable
Let-
name for an elf.
Let me jot that down.
I was taking notes on y'all's stuff. So even though Rosalind doesn't know it, y'all can access my notes to see it when you
Right.
need them.
What does Joey look like aside from the red hair?
Tall. Elf.
That's it? You don't have any more details?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, do you want a fucking character profile with his whole fucking history and
We need fan
It's
art
blue
of
or-
Joey.
every
It's super
goddamn
useful.
pore on his goddamn face?
4K. 3D print his miniature.
Yeah, what is the exact shade of his skin? Color of
What?
his eyes? Does he have
Hex
any
code
different...
capital
Whoa.
F W. There's no W's in hex
Ooh.
code.
Yeah, W would be
Well, if you
really
want
out of
to,
place on a hex code.
Anyway,
So did Mr. B want to talk with us now, or
well, Mr. B is not in rough water.
oh yeah, I suppose you have the bigger facility more south.
Yes,
I
he
can't
is
remember what town.
currently. I suppose he's currently tending to business, but I
Taking
believe we
care
could
of business.
probably get you to meet up somewhere further south. I believe. Let me check the map.
Sorry, is Crescent in the Western Isle?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait to see what he says, but
I'm confused. Where is Mr. B?
Yes, Mr. B has
Mr. Beast is
Mr. B has an estate in Willowsby that he could probably meet you at.
Where is Willowsby?
Well, let's go to the map.
the map.
Oh, okay. So just like 2 or 3 days travel on foot.
Well, no.
It's like a week.
There's no way you're getting
it's
through
like a
those
week.
mountains.
Oh, so we would have to go all the way around. Then we would have to take boatsy for that.
Your best bet
Go around.
is either walking north through Granite Keep and then through the that forest there just north, but the problem with the forest is that it's very dense, very hard, very dark, and there's a lot of activity from a Qantas out there right now. The safest path would definitely be south through Deepwater and the Trollborn Pass. Probably take you about a week and a half on foot.
We could definitely
I suppose you could
take
sail
boatsy
around.
the top. Yeah.
That would take you probably about 5-6 days. 5 days, I'd say. Travel.
Okay, so it would take about the same amount of time.
But the question is, do we want to go through deep water?
Is there
Yeah.
This has been bugging me for a little while, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we don't take our boat literally everywhere we go, then we're like forced to walk by foot at some point. Is there a way to like summon Boatsy, like store Boatsy inside a summoning ring or something like that, and summon it like so that we can take Boatsy with us, so that whenever we need Boatsy, we can just like whip him out, so we don't have to dock him all the time?
Yeah.
Is there something like that?
Yeah.
Do
We
you
do also have a
know?
waystone in rough water.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can come back to.
that's true,
It's
but
not as convenient, but in the meantime, we always have that waystone.
yeah. If we left, for example, right? If we took Boatsy around, bloop 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 to Willowsby, and then we decided to walk back for some reason, Boatsy would be stuck at the docks in Willowsby, and we would have to like go back to Willowsby to collect Boatsy, right? So
There is specialty waystones you can put inside boats.
does our waystone dude sell these specialty waystones?
He does not.
Do we have
Seems like
access
something
to a
powerful.
ring that we can store Boatsy inside?
No.
I mean, why don't we just leave Boatsy in rough water for now?
Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna take pretty much the same amount of time, I guess. I guess it's fine leaving Boatsy here. I was just thinking mostly about the future, because, you know, no idea what's gonna happen, and I want to be prepared for
I
whatever
mean,
travel
we
needs to
do have a
happen.
waystone in our house, so if we
Yeah, that's
find
what
a
I'm saying.
waystone in a different city, we can just travel back to rough water.
Because I doubt we'll
Yeah.
need to, once we get to Willowsby, we probably won't need to, go anywhere by foot from Willowsby.
Right. Okay.
Waystone back to rough water when we need Boatsy.
Okay.
Before we leave, I say we talk to
Joey
Joey.
Joey
And
Wheeler.
also, I want to see about that farmer who was freaking out about the demons being summoned, because that seems like something, like a tangible lead that we can follow up on.
Maybe. Unless it's another crazy person like the glasses guy.
He seemed reasonable to me, maybe a little eccentric as a person, but didn't he
Yeah.
report that to Joey? Wasn't he told to? I forget who he was told to report that to.
Oh, right. Yeah, he was reporting it to one of the guards or something.
One of the people on the side. Was it the
Yeah, I
fifth?
think, yeah.
Um,
No, he wasn't reporting to the fist. Wait, was he?
I'm just gonna Dorax.
Yes.
Who did the that man who was talking about demons being summoned and stealing his sheep? Who did he give more details to?
I believe that would have gone back to Joey.
Great. Thank you so much for your help.
Of course.
All right, want to talk to Joey, everyone?
Cornex, real quick
Yeah.
before you head out.
Yes.
That was some excellent antagonizing of the Lady Aglia.
Is she an annoyance to the Fateless often?
Well, she's just kind of a bit of an annoying twat in general. Just because her husband, alright, is this big, very important shipping mogul one of the fucking pillars. Okay.
I
She
hate
thinks-
moguls and oil barons.
He's like
Do we have oil barons in this world?
oil barons. Not oil barons, no.
I don't think the Industrial Revolution has happened yet.
Some diamond barons.
Oh, they're the ones making Revivify so expensive.
Exactly.
That
Adam.
sucks.
It's like, yeah, she can be quite the. She owns 3 houses in this one city alone. Like,
That's ridiculous. Who needs more than one house? We're 4 people and we have one house.
You do have about 2, to be fair.
Yeah, but
For
I mean a
being-
boat and a house aren't the
this
same
conversation is going to be very funny in like several sessions.
You're giving us a second house. No.
thing. Well, I mean, in the one town. We only have one house in the one town.
Oh god.
I don't know. You better be
Cornex
careful.
throws away all the plans for our future homes across the lands.
And just to be clear, Mr. B has multiple houses. We do not judge him for that at all. That's fine.
Mr. B
He's
doesn't have
doing real
multiple
good.
houses. He has one house, and yeah,
Okay, I was lying. We actually would, but I'm glad.
fair enough.
That's very respectable.
Well, he
As
also.
long as they're in different towns, it's fine.
Yes, I mean, but you must be careful with the Lady Eglin. She does know powerful people.
Okay,
Yes.
noted.
Thank you for warning us.
They might
I
send their
will-
they might send their city after you.
I will try my hardest not to irritate the lady again.
Did he say their city? What does that mean?
Well, are you familiar with the Lady Eglin or the pillars?
No. I thought you meant
Not
pillar as in like
really.
metaphorically a pillar of society, not
No, the pillars of the bay.
title.
No idea what you're talking about.
Not surprised. They do their best to keep things under wraps. Well, I have.
Don't worry, this is deep water related.
It's not. Unfortunately, I do have business to attend to, so I can't say much. But I will say that the pillars are basically the shadowy economic organization of hyper rich people who runs quite a
Fun.
lot. They operate out of West Dalen. Be careful out there.
Are they all racist against Dragonborns?
You know, not entirely. They're more money focused. They're like anarcho-capitalists
Ew.
to the point where they built their own Columbia.
Wow.
That is a reference that I don't think anybody got.
No,
Nope.
I get it, but I'm pretending not to because Rosalind wouldn't get it.
Do you understand?
I think so.
Message me what you think it is, and I'll let you know if that's right or
Well,
not.
I know.
I said message.
Message? Why should I message you? Can I just say it?
No.
Okay, well then I definitely don't have it. I definitely don't have it.
It's something that you can't say out loud. Yeah, I guess.
It's not even something you can't say aloud, but since these two have no idea, I'd rather keep it that way for now. But if you think you know, because it's not going to be important for a while, unless you
Oh
do
my
something stupid.
God.
But
I know I'm wrong, but you know what? That's okay. I don't think I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm all the way right. Oh well.
all right, we'll just leave it at that. Yeah. So the fist walks away, and I'm assuming you guys are walking up to Joey.
Yeah. Joey Wheeler.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
Best duelist in the land.
little redhead elf boy.
He's like, Hey, welcome, Yug, to,
I knew it.
You looking for some help, Izia?
Knew it.
Izia?
Isyus?
Izyu's looking for some help? Okay, let's make it a less ridiculous voice. Hello, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
And here's my brother Luigi to give you a whole heaping spaghetti pile of information.
So how can I help you out? What are you people looking for?
Looking for the claws of chaos.
Hey, ain't we all, brother? Brother.
Heck yeah, brother.
I like this
Well-
guy's vibe a lot.
All I can say right now is that we are doing our best to handle the situation. You ain't gotta worry about nothing. We got our people. We got a lot more people now, so we can definitely spread out a lot more. We've been hearing some things about old keeps and buildings out in the forests there. We're doing our best. Oh, hello, cat. Are you here to say hello, cat? Or are you just here to be a nuisance? A nuisance, I see. Okay. Yeah, we're doing what I can, citizens, so you don't gotta worry about yourselves too much.
Can I confide in you for a moment?
Yes, my very tall friend.
We have a vested interest in locating the Claws of Chaos. They have I'm afraid I can't say specifically what it is, but they have something we're looking for that is very important by order of the king himself. If you have any
Oh, I see.
concrete evidence that could lead us to them, that's what we need. That's what the crown needs.
I see. Well, I suppose what I can say is I might have heard some rumblings. Got some rumblings about some of the taverns around town, specifically a place called I believe it's called Tippers or something. We haven't had a good
Oh,
chance to
no.
like properly investigate it, but we're checking it out. I suppose if you want to go head there first, can I get a? You look like tough people, so I think you can handle yourselves. If you want to go check it out, do be careful though. Don't say anything stupid, and you're not associated with us, for many reasons.
Anything stupid.
You know, I actually know someone who often visits Tippers. That's funny. Thank you.
Well, you might want to watch out who your friends are. Want to be careful.
No, I will be. Thank you so much for your help.
Of course, no
I turn
problem.
to the party.
Who do you know?
I know Benjamin Sharpay. He told me that I can find him at Tippers in the third booth from the bar because that's where, quote, they meet. Maybe he wasn't as crazy as we thought.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Interesting.
I would not have. Maybe he knows something. Tippers?
Tippers.
All right, let's head to Tippers.
Tippers. Hey, you're
Tippers.
going to the bar. This like super drunk dude appears out of nowhere. I love the bar. It's my favorite place to go.
I'm sure nothing
When
bad
I
ever
want
happens
to
to your family.
drink.
Oh my god, is that John?
It's John.
But my friends call me fucking Kennedy.
Oh my god, Ken.
Ayo.
I hope you live a long life.
I won't. And he disappears.
The F in John F. Kennedy stands for fucks.
John fucks Kennedy.
Because you know he'd be doing that.
Who's the Kennedy in question?
Yeah.
John F. Kennedy. Or wait.
What is the
JFK,
ship
pres-
we're creating here?
No, the president? Am I thinking of the right dude?
Yes,
Well,
you're
you are,
thinking of the
but-
right dude.
But just your specific word choice creates an interesting sense.
John fucks
Oh.
Kennedy.
Okay, never mind. It stands for fellatio.
Got it.
Cause he gets so much head.
Yes, because of
Ayo.
that. Oh, Mangrove.
From the
Hello,
ashes
Mangrove.
she rises.
Oh my god, she's alive.
Hey, so
Hi.
fun.
So sorry I'm late. I had so many things.
What do you
I'm here
mean? You've
now.
been here the whole time.
So true. Yeah. I had so many things in my head. Ha ha ha.
Good save. Good save.
Thank you.
Ayo, guess what? That new Rutch the Rapper song dropped.
Did it really?
Yeah.
I'm so excited. Oh my gosh.
And once again, it's like less than 3 minutes and it has the same fucking like feature on it from last time.
I can't believe that I'm missing out on seeing Rutch live.
When we are on our way to
Oh, we can finally read
Tippers.
Shades of Gnome.
yeah,
All right, who's ready to read chapter 10? Oh,
Yay.
I forgot I made those. Oop. Yeet.
There it is.
I'm just reminding people that the emotes exist.
I forgot about the emotes.
June.
Yep. I did make them for a reason.
June, I can't hear you once.
Hey, Mangrove, join the foundry.
I am. I accidentally clicked the wrong one.
Boo.
Okay, June, now talk.
Hello.
Hi, June, I miss you.
Miss you too.
Oh my gosh. June, I can read and speak a small amount of Russian now.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Yeah, Lynn taught me this whole Russian song, and I memorized it, and I know what it means, too.
Whoa.
Why does the only language you gotta know French? Why can't you learn a cool language that I could learn?
What do you mean? I know French, German, a little bit of German, a little bit of
suppose
Russian now,
You do know a little bit of German.
and now a little bit of Russian.
Wow.
But do you know any Australian?
G'day.
Like the native Australian
Practically
languages or English?
No,
I'm making a joke, alright?
I think like the land down under. Give me a
Steak
beer.
and lobster.
Marmite.
Now for a limited time at Outback Steakhouse. Cunt.
There you go.
Oh, I
Oh,
can't
that
wait
was-
to put some Vegemite on my toast. Tastes
Do you guys
delicious.
say cunt a lot in Australia?
Yes.
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 Yeah, it's
I say
practically
a lot.
just a greeting.
Nice.
Alright, what you mean?
Yeah,
wish we-
it has no negative meaning here,
We
practically.
do that in the US, except we just use the term twink.
So
Oh.
true.
I don't
Sup,
believe.
twink?
I don't
Sup,
think.
twink?
I believe what the word you're looking for is bitch.
No, it's twink.
Shut up,
Twink
twink.
was never a negative word. It's just a
Exactly.
descriptive
Yeah,
word.
twink has been used as a negative word for people.
Alright,
Anyway.
I have been here since 7:30. I have not let more than one fart rip.
What
Anyway,
is
Shades of
going
Gnome
on?
Chapter 10 before Orion gets into a domestic squabble with the sun.
One have been juicy, and the third of them have been thunderous. How many times am I going to have to listen to this opera of farts tonight, huh?
My
Well, I'm
dog
gla-
is here.
I'm glad we're not like that, Sophia. Domestic squabbles.
Yeah, the last we only fight physically.
Yeah.
Saying, are they mad?
We just throw down in the Thunderdome from time to
No.
time.
So true. You don't
Cole
want to get
just said
between
they
us
fight
when we're throwing
physically.
down.
Them and Sophia. Can you believe this? I would never hit my partner.
Oh, me and Lav go fucking
That's because
hard.
you're a bitch.
That's because you're a bitch.
You a bitch, you a bitch, you a bitch, you a
God.
bitch.
God,
Christ.
I am still in awe of that line.
Oh, Landon, do you see that directly next to my face?
Nice.
Anyway, are we gonna read the book now? We're gonna hear your domestic squabbles.
Yes.
Yes, we are. Can I
Yo, we're
change
making
into
the
a
single
t-shirt first?
people lonely.
Let's stop doing.
We're
And
sorry,
don't worry, when you
June.
get home, I'll make you feel more whole than ever.
Mean.
Done.
Yeah.
Let me take off my shirt first.
Ayo.
Why is Orion's life sexier than Shades of Gnome already?
What the heck?
Because the Shades of Gnome isn't sexy.
And it's
The
unfortunate.
loneliness is getting worse. Can we not?
No, it's Gnome time.
Let me out.
Okay, so we're gonna move Orion out for the time being.
Shades of
There we
Gnome.
go. Thank you.
Shades of
Thank
Gnome.
you
But the
so
problem
much.
is Gurai talks in the very beginning. Not the very, very beginning, but he's very early on.
Wait, I got it. I'm gonna do my Orion accent.
You're gonna do your Orion accent?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna do my Orion accent.
Shades of Gnome, Chapter 10. On the road again. I just can't wait to get
Very
on
quickly,
the
I just need to
road
pull up my
again.
thing.
And out here playing music with my friends. I just can't wait to
My
get
mic
on
is
the
fluffy.
road again.
That's
My
Alright.
mic is really fluffy. I
love
like it.
things.
Time
Wait,
to
are we
start.
chapter 9?
Chapter 10.
That's what I
10.
thought. I don't see chapter 10.
It's up by
It's
one
right
because of
under
how numbers
one.
work.
Ah. I forgot how numbers work.
It's kind of weird.
Okay.
Shades of Gnome.
I'm so ready.
Nomi was standing out in Gurai's garden, watching
Never
the
mind,
sunrise.
this is chapter 9.
As much fun and tiring as the nights previous had been, he found it hard to fall asleep. Can you all see Chapter 10? Is it just me?
I
I
cannot.
can see
Yeah,
it.
I can see it.
Fuck.
So if
It's
you click,
just right after chapter 1.
yeah, Chapter 1,
Yeah.
Chapter 10, Chapter 2.
Chapter 1, chapter 10, chapter... I don't see it. It's in other books under Shades of Gnome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have it.
You didn't make it available to Sofa.
There we
Yes,
go.
I
Now
did.
I have it.
I
You
made it available
fucker.
for everybody.
You made it available right now. I
No, I
literally
didn't.
just saw it appear.
Okay, well, whatever.
It's in a weird spot.
Well, no, that's just how numbers work.
Yeah. There
What?
should be zeros in front of the numbers that are just one digit, so the 10 would be at the bottom.
Whack.
You know,
That's a good idea.
that is a smart move.
Tell me what she said.
Was that a
So then
fucking
I'm-
Grease reference?
No. Never mind. You're the one that I want.
Ooh, the one
You
I
are
want.
the one that I want.
Ooh, honey, the one that I want.
Ooh, honey.
You are
You
the one I want. Ooh. Look, the best thing to come out of
There's
Grease
nowhere to
was
watch Grease.
the best thing to
The
come out
best
of
thing that
Grease
came out of
was
Grease
the
is the
intro song.
ossification of fucking Sandra D.
What did you just say?
No, I'm pretty sure
The
it's the song
ossification of
Grease
Sandra.
by Frankie Valli. That song goes so hard.
I believe the best thing that came out of Greece was actually the misogyny.
June,
The
do you know
best
where
thing that came
fuck
out of
I
Greece is
packed
the
my
great
edibles?
movie Grease.
Actually, the best thing to come out of Grease was its sequel, Grease 2.
Oh,
Okay.
dear God.
Well,
Facts.
no.
No
Uh,
printer.
Wow.
Anyway, also, Orion, pull your face cam back up and let Sophia see you, and then let us see Sophia say that you look like the dude from the Authenticity movie poster. I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh, Orion, you look so nice. I love your hair.
I hate this.
But doesn't he look at the poster for Authenticity?
Why do you hate it? It
I-
looks great.
Look at the movie poster
I'm
for
not used
Authenticity.
to not having facial hair.
Oh, that's so true. Well,
He
you look
looks-
amazing without it. You have a lovely face.
He looks good, but I'm
Wait.
just saying, he looks like Authenticity, the musicals, poster, boy, Hudson.
I've literally never seen the cover. I've only heard
It's
the
right
terrible
there in
music.
#general.
Oh,
He's on the bottom. He's kind of hard to see, but he's got like the same hairstyle.
I do not agree.
It's not even a como. Wait.
I said it's not. I don't know what the
No,
hairstyle's called.
it's not a car.
Orion looks like the picture above that.
The black
What?
woman?
No, what are you talking about?
What?
No. Above that Orion sent in the chat.
I've
He's
been
not-
told I've been told I kind of look like
Chad?
the dude from iCarly, the Freddy.
You look
Like
you do
Uh.
kind of look like Freddy, actually.
when I was younger, I used to look a lot more like him.
You just look like a more masculine version of me and June's friend Caleb.
So true.
What is that supposed to mean?
Anyway, Orion, you
Which
can
means
turn off your
Caleb's
camera if
the
you'd like.
faggot.
I also
Oh
just want
my.
to compliment your hair.
I can't find my fucking.
Orion
I
is
know you're a
literally a
faggot.
tiefling. I mean, he's literally bisexual.
Well, I'm aware. I'm aware of that. I'm just saying, no, but you have to meet Caleb to understand what I say when I say he's
You
a
have to
faggot.
meet Caleb. You
He
have
is
to.
he is
is
the definition stereotype of a faggot.
Anyway, don't we
like
have a
what you
book to
think of
read?
in your darkest moments when you think.
We have a
Yeah.
book to read.
So true. Wait, am I still doing my Orion impression then?
Well, you can do an Orion impression for one line
Oh
because I
my
want to
God.
hear it.
Okay.
But anyway, so Nomi was standing out in Gurai's garden, watching the sunrise. As much fun and tiring as the nights previous had been, he found it hard to fall asleep. Visions of Philip and Kitsaba, the arena, the guards who stormed his house, the Black Death, the fires, Nomis, everything danced around in his head when he finally closed his eyes. He wasn't used to this. Sometimes he wondered if it'd be better if he just got himself captured. Sure, he'd be in jail, but he'd feel himself more. That was worded poorly. As he ponders this, he senses a figure behind him.
Hey, Nomi.
I
What are
know
you
me.
doing awake so early? Hey, Peter.
Nomi
kinda
just
accurate.
Thank you.
likes to get up nice and early to train. You know, gotta stay sharp as a really sharp rock.
Okay, now Orion, you can substitute.
I see. Well, if you're done training, you're welcome to help me harvest the dawn flowers.
He motions to a bush of flowers that I just realized your girlfriend's named Dawn. To a bush of flowers that petals glowed a bright, brilliant blue, with a light gray centers that looked like the moon. Yes, Nomi can help. And so the two began harvesting the flowers, cutting them off at the stem, but not the root to allow more to grow. So what are you planning on doing with the flowers? He asks.
Well, I was asked by Lady Marins to plant some for her daughter Lilith, but she's been sick lately, so I'm gonna brew her a moonlight potion. Really helps with illness. Plus, it's a pretty flower. I hope she'll find solace in the beauty.
Gurai responds, pulling together some alchemy supplies. So Gurai began churning away, crushing the flowers into a fine dust and mixing it, water, and other assorted herbs and spices into a glass. Nomi
That's
watches
so
as the mixture goes from a glass of dull, muted colors swirling around into a vibrant array of blues and greens that sort of streak across the mixture. Finally, after letting the brew boil for a few minutes, the potion takes a soft baby blue color and twinkles in the light. Gurai gives it a smell and, seeming pleased with the result, corks up the potion and puts it within his bag. Gurai, where did you learn to be such a good alchemist? Nomi asks, in mild bits of awe at the alchemic process.
Oh, thanks, but I'm not that good. I've mostly just picked up some things here and there in my travels. Moonlight potions aren't even that hard to brew. It's just the ingredients can be a bit tricky to acquire. And not to mention proper scalding of the frankincense and, well, regardless, it's not as hard as it looks.
He says, putting away the alchemic setup.
Would you like to join me to deliver it to her? Sooner she gets it, sooner she feels better.
Well, I guess. Sounds fun enough, he responds, and so the pair head off towards the castle. As the pair walk down the road towards the castle, Gurai asks,
So, what were you really doing this morning? I saw you out there just staring. Are you doing all right?
Yes, Nomi is fine. I just, look, I don't, you, Nomi stumbles over his words, unsure of how to respond.
All right, that was my bad. I didn't mean to pry.
He responds, and they continue walking in silence. They make it to the castle and meet with the steward of the castle, Martin, who brings them to Lilith's room. Gurai, do be careful around the lady. Her illness has her quite frail. I'd also recommend the gnome remains with me in the hallway, if you don't mind, sir, he says, stopping at the door. Nomi just nods, and Gurai heads inside the room. So, what exactly do you do around here, Martin? Nomi asks. I tend to the Lady Moraine and the running of the castle, ensuring things run smoothly, meeting with diplomats, citizens, etc. I also make a mean beet soup, he responds, hardly stopping to take a breath. Wow. Nomi expouts. Quite.
What?
After a little bit, Gurai comes out and Martins brings the both of them to the entrance hall where the pair make their leave.
I'm sorry.
So, what did you do in there? He asked.
Well, we talked a little bit. I gave her some of the potion and left the rest for later.
He says, grabbing an apple off a tree nearby and biting into it.
You gotta try these apples, Nomi. These Sylvanus blessed plants really hit different.
They keep walking back into the house, passing through the slowly awakening streets. Vendors pulling out their wares, people going about their business, animals roaming the streets. It was a very calming environment for Nomi, as if you were walking right through his gardens at home. The pair make it back to the house, where Varala and Gestio are awake, making breakfast. Gestio waves and walks up to them, wobbling a bit from the shenanigans from last night.
Whoa, what's he mean by that?
This is Gestio. Zephyr. They had a drinking competition last night.
Oh.
Morning, friends. I'm still recovering from last night.
He leans up on Gurai for support.
I should not have done that.
He slurs out.
Tell me
Tongue starts to
about
stammer out. Varala chuckles.
Shouldn't have gone against me in a drinking competition. I've got an iron liver.
The group eats some breakfast, what Varala would call night bread, and what everyone else would call burnt, and a mushroom stew. They then prepare themselves for the day, preparing to leave on their journey to find Lux and recover the amulet of Timiditis.
Alright, so, we're heading south to Durlam. Don't forget to bring canteens. The desert can be mighty dry down there.
Gurai says while getting his own gear together. Nomi's never been to the deserts. Too much sand, not enough plants, he says, shaking his head at the desert's lack of consideration for him.
Deserts are annoying, but Durham itself is quite nice, although I haven't been there since it gained independence.
Varala mentions.
Pretty hectic ever since the assassination of Preston, the old leader of the rebellion. But his protege,
Trebellus.
Trebellus has done a good job in his place. Couldn't believe the pressure they're under, though.
Gestio remarks. Gestio, or Gurai.
Oh. Yeah, hopefully they have something for us. Trebulus has been doing some recon on the hand. So if anything, we'll have something to go off from there. Because if we find the hand, we may find Lux.
Gurai says. Gestio sighs, and the four begin heading out, traveling east out of town along the coastline. It's another moment of calmness for Nomi. He's lived a good bit from the oceans, so experiencing them were always a treat for him. And this was no exception. Its large expansiveness and yet relative calmness eased his soul.
How many apples do you think I could fit in my mouth?
Varala chuckles, grabbing a few.
Or
Gestio says, essentially challenging Varala to do it. He tries valiantly, but can't even get a single apple in his mouth. Gestio.
alright. So who would you rather fight? 10 chicken-sized dragons or 100 dragon-sized chickens?
Gestio says after walking along the path for a few hours, prompting the group to think deeply about it.
Well, chickens are docile, but dragons are still dragons regardless of size. I'd have to say the chickens.
Varala says, eating more of his apples. Nomi would have to disagree. I could easily take a dragon who's smaller than me. You'd probably have to throw more dragons in there to even the odds, he exclaims confidently.
Would these dragons be ancient ones? Or little baby ones? Because that's important to know.
Gurai asks, pondering the question quite deeply.
I'd say at least adult dragons, not baby, but not quite ancient ones.
Gestio responds.
Well then, probably dragons. I'd want a bit of a challenge, you know. Chickens are chickens, but dragons? Absolutely.
Gurai says, locking in his answer. They continued discussing this most pressing of issues for much of the day, including such matchups as beholder-sized spiders, spider-sized beholders, or a mountain that could move versus an ocean that could move. And so onward the party went, traveling through the forests towards the distant desert dwelling of Durlem. It was quite pleasant compared to their other travels. There were hardly any dangers in the woods, and those they met seemed friendly. It gave Nomi plenty of time to talk and learn more about his companions, whom he didn't really know that much about.
I'm not actually from these lands, technically. I was banished for breaking the law from an old traveling companion.
Varela mentioned.
Long story short, I got into a bit of a scuffle, and basically all gnomes wanted my ass dead back home. It's actually really quite ironic we're traveling together now.
Nomi seemed confused at first, but upon thinking back, he realized that, Varela could be a bit, troublesome with gnomes.
Besides, I haven't killed a single gnome since coming here. That's gotta be worth something.
He continues. Yes, I suppose not killing gnomes is better than killing us. Go you. Nomi backed away a little bit. Jestio.
Me?
Jestio responds to Nomi's questions
Yes,
about where he
you.
comes from.
I was born in a parting of the Cloud Sea.
Ham it
mother
the fuck
descend-
up. You gotta ham it the fuck up. I was born in the parting of the Cloud Sea. My mother descended from the heavens with me in tow.
I was born in a parting of the Cloud Sea. My mother descended from the heavens with me in tow. The very oceans receded whilst we touched down on solid ground, embracing the world in our golden glow of...
He's pushed by Gurai, who gives him a strong, what the fuck are you saying kind of look.
Yeah, that was a lie. Regardless, I'm just your humble, run-of-the-mill lowly worker. I do what I do, that's all.
After walking for a good few days, the group reaches the edge of the River Salve, which drains right into Lake Grey, where Sir Lane lie. Okay, I think I misworded that. It starts at Lake Grey, drains into the bay. Regardless.
Rain gang.
On the other bank of the river lay a thin strip of forest before slowly transitioning into the vast western deserts. Nomi had never really traveled to the deserts before. They never sounded very enjoyable. No nature, no water, and unbearable heat. No, thank you. They set off south, Jesus, in search of a bridge to cross, and it doesn't take long for them to find one. They do see a group of travelers crossing the bridge, wagons in tow. Nomi notices some of the goods sticking out of the wagons. Merchants, he thinks to themselves. As the group approaches, Nomi waves one of the merchants down. You're merchants, right? Would you happen to have any plain fungus? Nomi could use a taste of home on the road, he asked the merchant.
August!
But of course, little one, you're in luck, little, Nomi was it. We just stocked up on plain fungus back in Jableston. Shout out to Jableston.
Yeah.
Back in the Jableston. Follow me, little one. They lead Nomi to another one of the wagons and pulls out a few bags. We've got red, brown, and green plain fungus. Any particular favorites? I'd have to go with the red fungus. Nomi makes a fantastic fungus soup, you know. He responds, grabbing some of the coins from his bag. But of course, the red ones are quite tantalizing this year, wouldn't you agree? Here, have yourself a little taste, free of charge. He hands Nomi some red fungus, and Nomi eats it. Tastes quite good, if a bit more earthy than he remembers. He also didn't realize how tired he was, almost passing out right where he was standing. Trekking across the forests really takes a lot out of you. My boy, are you alright? Everything goes dark. The rest of the group is walking behind the merchant convoy as Nomi left to get some fungus. Varela had been eyeing up the wagons, seeing if there was anything of value to snatch, but Gurai's look of disapproval had talked him out of it. It had been a while since he had taken anything, and he was running out of money. He'd been lucky that Gurai was generous enough to supply the journey, alongside foraging, but they would run out of food eventually. And run out of food in forest eventually. Jestio.
So what do you guys sell primarily?
Jestio asks one of the people walking along the convoy, slowly but surely crossing this bridge. General goods. The very tall guard for the convoy responded, whose icy blue eyes pierced Jestio's demeanor, and he backed away quickly. Varela.
Oh, sorry. Seems like the business of a pleasure type. Probably not smart to mess with him.
Varela thinks to himself. He peers over the side of the bridge. They're barely halfway across. He couldn't bypass the wagons either, as they took up practically the whole width of the bridge. These wagons were moving very slowly. He could probably crawl across with one hand faster than these uppity merchants. Varela couldn't even stop since there was wagons behind them as well. Nomi's insistence on buying some fungus pushed the whole group in the middle of this convoy. Speaking of which, Nomi was taking his good old sweet time getting that fungus. If he didn't return soon, he might have to... Sorry, friends. I was sidetracked by so many choices and fungi. We're almost over the bridge, finally. This is quite the big river, isn't it? Nomi squeezes his way back to the group, a bag of fungi in tow. Strange smell arose from the gnome, and Varela couldn't help but step back from it.
About time. These wagons are so slow, you'd think horses would be able to pull faster than the speed of death.
Varela says scathingly.
It hasn't been that bad, V. Calm yourself.
Gestio laughs out. Finally, the group makes it to the other end of the bridge and begin heading off south, waving their goodbyes, angry ones in Varela's case, and heading back on their way. Gurai pats Varela on the shoulder.
See, it wasn't that bad, was it? We're finally on our way again. My Gurai laugh.
Yes, we are, Gurai. Yes, we are. Nomi responds, laughing alongside him, hitting Varela in the arm, all playful-like. Varela winced from the hit. It stung far more than expected. This is
Let's just keep moving already.
Yeah.
Oh, body snatches.
My body snatch. Body snatch.
There ends chapter 10
Oh!
of Shades of Gnome.
Wow. Everybody, round of applause. Even though I think that Discord cancels out any clapping. Yay, round of applause. Woo.
Amazing.
Ooh. So, you guys were heading somewhere.
Tippers.
You were heading to Tippers.
Yay, Tippers.
So finally, the secondary party walks up to Tippers, because we all know the real party is Nomi and the gang. You guys gotta walk up to, you walk up to Tippers on the south side of town. It's got, it's a bit dingier, but, like, not terrible, you know? It's like a North Dakotan bar. Small town bar, you know?
Oh yeah, totally obvious.
I'm sure we all know what we're talking about.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, definitely.
And yeah, you walk
I
in.
blanked out.
There's some people there. You see the bartender attending to some people. You see a hooded figure in one of the booths, and then just a gaggle of friends in the other, in like a different one, just kind of chatting it up.
I'm gonna go down and sit at the third booth from the bar.
Which is where the hooded figure is.
Yeah, gonna slide in.
Sit down.
But I'm gonna, like, before I go, I'm just gonna, like, tell my party to wait here for just a sec.
You said there was a group of guys drinking?
Yeah, well, there's a few different people drinking.
Hey, Benjamin. Is it Benjamin?
Kind of like hushes you.
Sorry.
My name here is
Badamundi.
Jammin'.
What was that?
Within these walls, I go by Jammin'.
All right, Jammin. Listen, I've got my party here. They're all interested in this same thing.
Too many people, too many eyes.
They won't be obvious. They won't be obvious, but they won't sit down here. But I just want you to let them know they're on your side, all right?
The dragon scares me.
Why does the dragon scare you?
He works for them, doesn't he?
Who's them?
The Fateless.
The Fateless? No. They think he does. They're friends with him, but you know.
No.
He's with us. He's with us. Don't worry. He's with us. He's just gotten inside with them.
Mangrove screams from outside. He's a great dragon!
Make a persuasion check, Rosalind.
Oh god.
I said Rosalind.
Oh,
Alright,
cool.
That's not going to go well. A very low charisma.
Yeah,
Okay.
should do it.
No, not bad.
Let's fucking go!
Woo!
All right. Suppose if you're adamant that he is to be trusted, bring him in. Sit
He's
him
an
down.
asset. All right, I motion for everyone to come in.
We do, or I do, at least.
Yeah,
recommend.
We all file in.
All right. I'm not sure what Stony here has told you, but I am jamming. If we're gonna be here, there's a few things you need to know. Dragon, I'm calling you Fisto. Foxy Boy, you're getting called Foxy Boy.
Ooh,
And-
call me something cool.
Wait, did you call me Fisto?
Yes. The robot from Fallout New Vegas. The
I was
sex
thinking a Kit
robot.
Fisto from
I was
Star
also
Wars.
thinking a Kit Fister from Star Wars.
No,
I was not
Fisto.
thinking of anything.
Fisto was the
I wasn't thinking of anything.
sex
I
either.
just
robot
thought you had
from,
a fist.
Fallout New
Yeah,
Vegas.
I was
I got
thinking of
4 of
the
them.
fist, actually.
Yeah.
The fisting.
And Tortle, we'll call you
Call me the Green
Shelter.
Menace.
Soup.
Or
DJ.
Michelangelo.
You
DJ
will,
Throat Goat.
you will be called
So,
Soup.
I want DJ
Oh,
Throat
the
Goat.
turtle shelter.
I'm calling you Soup.
Fuck yeah, thank you.
All
Soup.
right.
I'm going
Fisto.
to go by they them pronouns.
Broccoli
True.
cheddar for short.
Being called soup.
Yeah, soup
Yeah,
is
back in high
very-
school, they used to call me Split Pea.
Ooh, split
Because I
pea
used to
soup.
spit pee out of my mouth. Okay.
What?
What? Hey, yo.
All right.
Right
So-
now?
No. So,
Prove it.
Oh my
silence.
god.
Silence, Fisto.
Yeah, Fister.
So you
You
want
can
to
just call me. You can call me Kit.
learn things, do you? You want to know things?
Yes.
Knowledge
Yeah,
is
jamming.
dangerous.
I want to feel things, man.
Danger's my middle name.
Your
Rosalind
parents must have
Dange.
hated you.
No, they were just cool as hell.
That's crazy. Mine is also danger.
Your parents must have also been cool.
They are.
What do you want to know?
You want to know what the
Where'd you get
claws
those
are up to?
shoes?
The claws?
Yeah.
Well. Smelled things on them. Demon things. The
Yeah,
old
we've seen
man
them
from the
summon
meeting,
demons.
I believe he's right. There are demons among us now. I don't know what might have happened
Sus?
recently.
Sus?
Shut up.
Sus?
Shut up.
Do.
I don't know what might have happened. But suddenly there's been demon activity, devil activity. It's been stronger than it's ever been.
We know what's happening.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah, they're summoning Sirik again.
You didn't feel it?
I thought you'd have known. You're so smart.
Just because I am unfamiliar with the details does not mean I did not know something was happening.
Hmm.
But that
I
wouldn't
feel
lie.
like you
Sharing
have
knowledge.
more-
That's what this
I feel
is.
like you have more information you aren't telling us.
Well, Are you familiar with, this is something I could not find myself, so perhaps you can help me, Stony. Stony and the Cool Cats.
Yeah, that's us. We're Stony and the
We're-
Cool Cats.
We're actually known as Huey Lewis in the news.
Oh, have you met my
otherwise
friend?
known as Frankie Valley in the Four Seasons.
Oh yeah.
Have you met Rod Stewart?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
You know, Rod.
we got
And
our ends.
James and his giant peaches.
Yo.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
I found a spear. Remains of a spear.
How much?
Well, I had them until they burned up in my hand. They essentially disintegrated. At the very touch. I found them in a... I was keeping track. I smelt activity. And I went down, and I watched for a little bit. They were doing things with the spear. When I snuck in afterwards after they'd all gone. But it was destroyed. Disintegrated to the touch.
Do you have any idea what might have happened?
They...
You sense magic. Well,
I
obviously.
have the nose for... things. Yes, they were doing something with it.
Maybe they were trying to destroy it.
They were communing. No.
Is this
mean-
the sheep, dude?
No, this is the guy that they dismissed. This was the guy that I waited for 10 minutes to talk to because he wasn't saying anything.
Okay,
feel
so
it.
the sheep is somebody else.
Yeah.
I thought I saw a figure sort of appear out of it, and now that I think back to it, there was another man in there. There was like... They were doing some sort of ritual. Out forth from the spear came a willing of darkness and power. It scared me. I had to take a step back. But there was a man. He was struggling. He must have been chained down. He seemed familiar to me. But I can't remember his face. He's a taller man, quite buff. Human,
Look like military cut.
probably.
We might have your man.
Oh,
I think we do have your man. When was this?
It's likely a week ago or so, give or take.
Yeah, that lines up. I believe that the man you saw was General Garland.
The general.
Yeah.
he can save you millions on car insurance.
Glad to hear.
And he's supported by Shaq.
This is Garland. Sirik. They summoned Sirik. At least an aspect of him.
And they put him in Garland's body.
That is likely the case. This is... But what was that spear? How could it commune with the locked god?
Well, it was the instrument that locked him away to begin with.
At least one of them.
Really? This is... troubling.
Have you heard of the Spear of the Mountain?
No.
No. But you do know the stories of how Preston locked away Sirik.
Yes.
He was joined by many others, each with their own weapons. This is one of them.
interesting. Well, used to be, but not anymore. But now this begs the question. Why?
Indeed.
They're the claws of chaos, for God's sake. Do they need a goddamn reason?
Silence! Do not raise your voice. He kind of looks around to make sure nobody heard that. People are in
Listen,
here.
we need to know where this spear might have ended up. If you have any idea where it might be, now would be the best time to tell us.
The spear was destroyed.
Don't believe that.
What did you say?
Not
Then
willing.
we need to find the remains of it.
It turned to dust in my hands. All of it. I tried to grab it. I wanted to study it. But it disintegrated before my very eyes. It doesn't exist.
Can I roll for intimidation to like threaten to kill him if he's not honest with us?
Can I roll an insight to check whether he's telling the truth?
Yeah.
I think he's on the level. I don't think the spear actually disintegrated, but I think he's telling the truth.
Zephyr, he seems to be telling the truth.
Yeah, I believe
Automatically, I
him.
don't need to do an intimidation check.
I think he's telling the truth. I don't think we need to cause any trouble.
If you don't mind, where did you find this? Where did you go down?
The spear? It was in a house. I'm not sure who owns it, but it reeks of demon magic. I'd be careful, though. Who knows what might be lurking around any corner. They're onto us. They're following us. I've seen the glints. That is
Why
not
do you
merely...
suspect guns
not-
so much?
I see it in my dreams. There's somebody following me. They're following me. They know I know too much. I'm surprised they didn't shoot me down right there in the middle of that meeting. I was kind of hoping they would. Prove me right. Once and for all.
Well, if we have any luck, we'll be able to prove you right soon enough.
Be
Don't worry.
safe.
Stay out of sight. We can take it from here.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. But will you be fine? I've seen them.
Yeah.
They're watching you. Just
We
like
can
they're
handle
watching me.
ourselves.
We know they've been watching us.
So you've seen it too. The eyes.
Yeah.
The glints. But what do they want with you? You're just people. You're citizens.
Maybe. We've done a lot
That's-
to piss them off.
Yeah.
I suppose. But I saw you schmoozing with their leaders.
Why do you think that
They're
the
leaders.
the Fateless are associated with the Claws? They led us here. They said that we could, they said that they had a lead in this very tavern.
I'm sure they do. There's a reason why I stay here quite frequently. Because they are correct. The claws do like to come through here, and I can smell them. At least when they've associated with demon magic.
Are there any here now?
Yes. Stony, you smell of demon magic. Explain yourself. Kind of pulls out a dagger. Explain yourself, Stony. You seem like
My
misted.
mother.
Your mother? What about your mother?
I don't know this for certain. I suspect that my mother may have made a pact against my will to save me from death.
Really?
I did not choose it. It is not my choice to be associated with them. I am doing everything in my power to find whatever demon or devil did this, or at least find out what exactly happened. I do not know. In truth, I am a servant of Tyr. I am loyal.
Make a persuasion check.
All right. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh,
Can I use some luck points to boost that up?
In a 2-to-1 fashion, yes, you can.
How many
wait,
luck
let me
points?
see how many I have first.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I've got 8. I'm honestly fine with it. I don't think he can do that much terrible to me.
Yeah, you don't think...
Kind of like gets in a
You
little
don't think I
closer to
need to use
the
luck points?
three of you.
He only has a dagger.
The three of us?
4.
Foxy boy. You smell
Yeah.
strange. The rest of you don't smell
Uh.
like a demon, but you smell like... What are you?
I'm an air genasi.
No. No, you're not. I know what air genasi smell like. You are
Well,
not
I'm an air
genasi.
genasi with a foxtail.
Kind of like pulls out a small book and kind of flips through it a little bit. You smell of Daiketsu. Who are you people? What are you doing here? Answer me.
We're simply doing the same as you. We're just trying to figure this all out.
Typing with one finger is horrible.
Oh?
Oh my god, yes, finally!
So true.
What's being typed?
Typity type typed.
Oh god.
A new dragon.
Hmm.
You smell of an ancient magics. You from that blasted sanctuary, Kestria? I suppose you are.
Do I need to say it out loud?
No. No, you don't. So, a demon follower, dragon kind, Daiketsu spawn,
What did you call me?
and a turtle.
It's just turtle.
That's what I
Just-
said.
Everybody gets this fancy title, and then Joe just like, yeah, turtle.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll take it.
You don't smell of anything outside the ordinary turtle.
Thanks.
What do you mean by ancient magic?
Bahamut.
Just some.
Perhaps older. You smell powerful.
That's normal for dragons, right? To smell of a god.
Not like this. To be frank, I suppose I haven't
So,
met many of you.
so I'm really just a turtle?
Aww.
No, it's just I think it's really funny.
Yeah, you should smell like, I don't know, wild magic or something. That should be
No, I'm just
detectable.
a turtle, dude.
I know. It's weird.
No. It's like it's so accurate.
It is
Minkoff
true.
just a
You are
fucking
just a
I
turtle.
mean, you do have the smell of wild
No.
magic on you, but
But yeah, no,
seems
that's just
quite
you know,
limp.
I'm a eh,
Limp?
eh,
Mean.
okay, that's it. I'm fireballing him.
You don't.
Pulls out my staff.
Calm yourself. turtle.
Same.
Don't
Zephyr
mind
pulls
killing me
out
right
his
here.
bow in the commotion.
Wait, so
Then
y'all
roll
are
up.
actually fine with killing this dude?
These don't.
No.
I would love
No,
to.
Zephyr, roll to attack.
Oh shit! How do I do that on this screen?
Are you attacking?
Yes.
Well, he turns around and aims towards the window.
How do I attack in this screen?
What screen?
Without the like attack screen.
Like on
We're
your
not
character.
like in the
Click on your
attack
character.
on your
go to
character.
go to actions, and you can click on the icon of the short bow. Yeah.
And I guess it's a sneak attack, so
Oh god. Oh god.
sneak attack. There we go.
Yeah. So, hey Earl, stop stepping on my computer. Why don't you?
He's so cute. I miss her.
So yeah, Zephyr uses Mangrove doing her thing to cover for him shooting at the window to try to be as surprising as possible for
Yep.
who he's aiming at.
The arrow kind of flies through, hits like right into the glint that you saw, and you see like a figure kind of fall out of the tree.
What is going on?
Zephyr runs out of the bar to
You saw them.
check the figure, pulling Sticky out of his pocket as he does it.
Yeah. So as you do, as you run out,
Oh my god.
you run out and you see a figure. Roll a perception check.
Perception.
It was his brother the whole time.
That would be insane.
You
That'd be
notice
crazy.
that
no.
the figure has climbed up on the roof and is running down some rooftops.
No, it's 7 a.m. Is it 7 a.m.?
Zephyr,
No.
What time is
Zephyr
it?
runs.
Would
Am
you
I
say-
able to run after Zephyr?
Yeah, because Zephyr is absolutely following this guy.
DM question.
All right, it's a sequel to the last time you ran on rooftops chasing after somebody. Let's go.
Yeah, except I'm not
DM.
an elf. I have worse athletics, so let's go.
What is it?
Yeah.
Would you say that there's like dim or dark light outside right now?
It's the sun's going down, so it's slowly becoming dimmer over time.
Would you say dim light? Would you say that counts as dim light?
I guess.
Okay, can I use night ability? As a bonus action, I give myself a flying speed equal to my walking speed for 1 minute.
Hey!
I suppose, but
And I'm gonna fly after this guy.
there is.
Wait, this
There-
means that Mangrove, the volatile one, is being left with the guy that called her a turtle.
Oh yeah, no, I was about to say, I'm staying with this guy.
Please don't kill him.
Yeah,
I'm
stay,
going to
stay
kill
with that
this
guy,
guy with my
Mangrove.
bare
Show
hands.
him what's what. Don't kill him. Just
Okay.
threaten him.
So everybody runs out. However,
Not me, except Mangrove.
I'm aware. However, it's in a very specific order, and there is delay because obviously Cornex didn't run out immediately after Zephyr did. So there's some delay. So there's a few turns of delay. I will draw you in as those turns come. So you run off and you climb up and you start running down the rooftops towards the figure.
Yep.
So you're sprinting. So you're like hopping between rooftops. Roll for me an athletics check.
Why not acrobatics? I'm good at acrobatics.
First athletics.
Oh,
Hey, so you're keeping up just fine. In fact, you're gaining ground. Now roll an acrobatics
Yes.
check.
yeah, this one I'm good at.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going. You're keeping up. Like they're throwing stuff down at you, and you see them in like you see like a darker robe. It's kind of hard to see as sun's going down and shit. But you're kind of running, keeping up, and they kind of turn towards you, and you feel roll a. I suppose I'll roll a. So that would be not Rosalind. Yes, 19. So you feel yourself get hit by a bullet.
Ah.
It kind of like blasts you back a little bit, and it does. Do 17 damage.
Ooh.
So it kind of like blasts you back, and you're like, ah, in pain. But so you kind of like stumble a little bit, but roll a medicine check.
Oh gosh.
On top of these fucking rolls today.
Yeah.
You like-
Thank
you like-
you.
So you're able to just like quickly like patch yourself up with like without losing any time really, and like keeping up.
Awesome.
And you keep following. So we'll bring Cornax in. So Cornax, you kind of run out a few turns after Zephyr trying to see what the fuck's up. Roll a perception check for me real quick. On top of these rolls, so
Yeah,
you
let's
could-
go.
you could sense that the both of them climbed up onto the roof and started running towards the roof, and you can kind of see them in the distance running away.
Okay. Am I able to use Step of the Wind to like launch myself onto the roof, or do I have to like climb up?
Well, you can climb up pretty easily.
Okay.
You are a monk, so yeah. But you can use Step of the
Would
Wind to
it
gain
waste
speed.
time though, climbing up?
Well, you had to climb up.
True. But I'm also ahead. He's trying to catch up, right?
Yeah, I'm so like, what do you want to do, Cornax?
I want to what is it? Fucking activate all the way up to Visage of the Astral Self so I can get some dark vision going on.
Mm-hmm.
And then just follow after them.
Okay.
And that also includes the arms, so that's 2 key points, I believe.
Yeah.
Wait, are key points like spell slots?
Pretty
Basically.
Okay.
much. Okay. And then yeah, just chase after them.
Yeah. So you notice as you like kind of climb up and start running, you hear like a gunshot, and you see Zephyr get shot, but just effortlessly just keeps going.
Sheesh.
Your boy's good.
So the two of you are running. I need both of you to make me a acrobatics check, and Cornax, along with that, an athletics check. My God.
Oh my god.
So y'all motherfuckers are just like sprinting this motherfucker down. And Zephyr actually is to the point. You are close enough to almost grab a hold of your assaulter.
Ooh, can I try? Can I try to grab him?
Make a. That would be a make a strength check to grab a hold of him.
Oh,
And no, they just slip out of your hand real easily.
yep, not as
Can
strong as...
I use Step of the Wind to try and dash at them? if
Yeah.
I'm like close enough.
Yeah, you can use Step of the Wind to like kind of dash and shit.
Okay.
And it's at this point, Rosalind.
So how far behind is Cornax?
Cornax catches up pretty quickly. He's probably like 40 feet behind you guys.
Okay, so that acrobatics check was good enough to deal with everything going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
What's happening?
Rosalind,
Hello.
you run outside. You give yourself the flight. You heard them running on the roof earlier, but by this point they're kind of like far down the road a bit. You can kind of barely see them. But you can see all three of them just like fucking gunning it down the fucking.
I mean, I'm just using my actions to dash, you know? Going as
Fair
fast as I
enough.
can, flying.
Yeah, so you're like kind of flying down, and all this shit. So you're just fucking going. Fucking, figure once again kind of like does like a jump, a 360 no scope, fires,
Oh no.
and let's get another roll. Ooh,
Train.
This would be dexterity, wouldn't it?
it's
What exactly is he shooting? Is it a magical item?
currently it's just
Like a
been
spell?
bullets.
Okay.
And yeah, so they shoot, and it actually roll a dexterity check for me, Volp. Zephyr.
Wait, am I within arm's reach of Zephyr?
You're almost within arm's reach, yes.
So, okay, never mind. I'm assuming he probably dodges it.
Yes, but Cordax, you make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Wait, so because I missed it, it hits him? What?
Okay,
Aw.
you dodged it.
Shit.
Yeah, so Cornax, you get hit with the bullet.
But can I use deflect missile?
Ooh.
Can you? Because it is going quite fast. We'll see.
What
So
is
it's-
deflect missile?
So it's 1d10 plus your dex modifier plus your monk level. So it'd be plus 6 plus
6. Or wait.
6
3.
and 3. So 9. Since it's a bullet, we'll cut it in half, so it only does half as much. But roll a d10 to see what it is.
Okay.
It's 9 plus 5 is 14, so 7. So it negates 7 of the damage, which actually negates it entirely. So yeah, you basically just like swat the bullet out of the air.
Sick.
Hey. Nice.
And Zephyr, if you'd like to make another check to try and grab hold of your attacker. Another strength check.
Oh,
Ooh.
so close to the 20. Oh.
And you miss yet again, falling behind,
Dang it.
and all that good
If
stuff.
I use
Zephyr's
another
getting
dash,
really
would I catch
frustrated
up
at
to
this
him?
point.
Yes, you
Sorry?
would. But it's at this point I'm going to have to move over to Mangrove.
Ah, yes.
If I was sealed, there's a
All
bottle
right,
controlling me. He's
Mangrove.
underneath the table. Wait, I was controlling him. What?
Mangrove.
Oh, I get it.
Sophia.
Platypus metaphor for whatever's keeping me down.
Sophia.
Oh, hi, Lav.
Oh.
Sorry, I've been listening to the 1-hour version of there's a platypus controlling.
It's a platypus controlling me. Yeah, so
I love that song. I want
a
to
good
kiss
song.
your face.
It's a good song.
I
Anyway,
want to
so
kiss your face.
what I know.
I miss you, and I
miss
love
too.
you.
We're in D&D.
And you love me too.
You're embarrassing me.
Say it. We're in a private one.
On stream.
Say it.
I love you.
Yay. Okay, let's go.
Okay,
I hope
so,
you know I'm about to beat this guy down.
Well, while you do that, he like after everyone kind of dashes out, he kind of like gets a little scared. He's
Yeah.
like, wait a second. You feel that?
Feel what?
Kind of turns towards the door, and from
Can I just, before he does anything, clock him in the fucking face?
uh
Like, I want to attack this guy.
fine.
He insulted me.
Roll to hit.
Yes. Okay. Rolling to hit. How do I roll to hit again?
Just roll a d20.
Oh, okay.
You miss.
Fuck. Okay. Can I just cast... I want to cast Infestation on him.
Well, here's the thing. So towards the door, you notice from the ground a creature rise up,
Yeah.
kind of like break through the ground demonically, and the man kind of gets back and he's like, "Whoa, demon! They found us. Are you good with a weapon, turtle?"
Yeah, I'm trying to stab you.
Well, you might want to turn and stab them instead.
I want to
could-
stab you first, asshole. You don't
There's-
insult me like that,
I'm
bitch.
sorry.
I don't take no sorries. I'll fight this thing when I'm done with you. Roll for initiative, asshole.
No, don't kill him.
I want to kill him.
No, why?
I won't. I don't want to fully kill him. I just want to bring him like almost to death.
Good lord. Well, you rolled for initiative. You roll for initiative.
Yes. Features, checks, saves, utility, roll initiative. Fuck.
Alright, so this man is gonna fucking, like, dash the fuck away. He jumps behind here and hides.
Okay.
Next up, it's this man's turn. He's gonna, like, roar out. He's gonna start walking up towards you.
Is that as far as it can go? Yes. Okay. Fine, he's getting close. I'll have to attack him. I would like to, God, why isn't it letting me scroll? There we go. I want to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Ayo. Okay.
Also, I started with one spell in my 3rd level. Like, I didn't start with full. Can I just make it full?
Oh, yeah, you should have full.
I haven't casted anything yet. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Oh, Jesus. That was loud.
Intense.
Okay. So target must make a strength saving throw. Rolled a 16. So he does not get affected by the Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
That sucks. That's why I hate using it.
Alright, so it's this man's turn, and he basically yoinks it the fuck over here. This thing's turn. Rolls up. Strikes you down with its glaive. And make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I just want to shout out to him. I'll fucking find you, pussy, and I'll kill you if you walk out that door right now. Okay, now, what did I have to do?
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Hey, you're good.
Still, why is my rolling so bad?
It's your move. Your
Okay.
move.
Let's see. I would like to, Fuck it. I wanna orb this bitch.
Okay. Roll to hit. Oh, yeah, do the roll. For chromatic orb. What kind of damage would you like to do?
He's a demon, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
It does.
Fuck, it only matters because he's resisted. Okay. Look, be honest with me. Are any of them not... is one of them actually better than the other?
Yes.
Okay, I
Couple
want
of
to
them.
cast lightning damage.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Okay. Good. That does full damage.
Good.
You strike him out with the orb, and the lightning arcs out from the orb, striking
The
him.
orb! I want that to be a fucking audience thing. I want to get
orb.
cheered on with the orb.
The orb.
Don't you walk out there. You walk out there and I'll go kill you. I will find you. No matter who you are, I will divert my entire party. Fuck.
And he just disappears. It's the bearded devil's turn. And he's going to
You don't
strike
want to
down.
do this. That other guy is a little bitch.
Wow, that doesn't hit. Your move.
Alright, I would like to...
What are you doing?
Sorry, I was on my phone. So it's my turn now. Why does it still say it's his turn?
My bad.
I'm going to... Fuck it, I'm casting another orb.
Okay.
I want to cast it with, specifically, meta magic empowered spell.
Okay. What does that do?
Basically, when you roll damage, you can spend one sorcery point to reroll the number of damage dice up to your charisma modifier, and my charisma modifier is 6.
Okay.
So I can, like, choose to reroll a number.
Your charisma is 3.
No, it's 6. Oh,
That's your
fuck, I
saving
keep
throw.
thinking of the... It's because I have expertise.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Okay, so meta magic empowered spell. And then another chromatic orb.
I see 3 ones in there.
Okay, yeah, so I want to re-roll the 3 ones for sure. What were the other ones?
I don't remember.
Well, okay, wait, it was 3
Oh.
ones,
4 and a 7.
3 ones, a 4, and a 7. I want to re-roll the 3 ones and the 4.
Okay. You can only roll
And
3
which-
of them, can't you?
What? Oh, 3. Yeah, let me just do the 3 ones. Okay, how do I do that?
Just re-roll 3d8.
Okay,
Why are they so loud?
thank you. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's so annoying. I hate it.
Four, five,
Okay.
and 6. So, just turning all these down right now.
Yeah. Okay,
So 15.
So-
So add 12. So that would be 26 total damage.
okay, so do 26.
This man's not doing very well.
No, to be honest, Lav, I'm really strong.
Yes.
My stats aren't really high, but I'm really strong.
Oh, I know.
Like, chromatic orb fucking is crazy.
Man's going to attack you. And deal some damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, well,
Wait. Why are you rolling 2?
Just what happened when I rolled for a Constitution save.
Oh. Well, then you fail it.
Aw.
You're poisoned.
Okay, that's fine.
And it rolls again to hit. And, oh damn.
Hey.
Oy vey. Oh good lord, you're almost fucking dead.
Yeah,
You-
but I can just magic missile him.
You
He's near
move.
death, right?
I mean, if you hover over his name, it does say he is near death.
I don't really know what near death means.
It means near death.
Does that mean, like, below a certain amount?
It means a certain percentage, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna magic missile.
Okay.
Okay, magic missile.
So, that's 9 damage total. And he's dead. And he kind of disintegrates and falls away. So let's play some more appropriate music.
Wait, I didn't have my mic on that whole time. Actually, it's 15 damage because I did it 3rd level.
Oh, well, it still kills him.
Haha. Just saying, I'm cool. So true.
Don't stop.
So-
Ain't nobody gonna tell us that our feelings are wrong. So let's show them all how we love.
Would you say what you mean? Would you say what you mean? What you say what you mean? What you say what you mean?
When we make those soft sounds, don't wanna be too loud. Now let's stop while I build this from the
So,
bottom.
I love this band.
Forget about the problems.
I
There's lots of
honestly,
snapping going around.
I'd love to see them in concerts.
Oh, no, I really would.
But you're not, because you're seeing Rex Orange County instead. And we'll be halfway across the country. Alright, well. So as that happens, okay.
I'm
As
just talking with my friend.
I can see that. Anyway. So now time to hop back to everybody else. So you're running down the rooftops. Cornax is catching up. Rosalind is a good bit behind. None of you knows what happens in the tavern.
No.
CenD&D is a police state.
Oh my gosh.
Let me join back.
I didn't let you join
You
back.
Mangrove, well done! Yes!
Thank you.
Let's go!
I knew if you asked Lav, you would have known how cocky I was. Don't
That
worry.
was insane. That was insane.
That was absolutely insane to watch. You have
That
no
was
idea how
crazy
worried
insane
you were.
play.
Also,
made
Mangrove,
by-
you can't.
Oh, were
can't-
y'all watching?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they were.
Yeah,
We weren't
well,
hearing it. We were just watching it on the
Yeah, we were just watching on the Foundry.
yeah the boundary.
Alright, so for the three of you, you see Cornax make a strength throw to try and grab a hold of the assailant.
Yeah, grab
Ability
him.
check?
Huh?
Ability check?
Yeah,
Or
strength. A strength check.
okay.
Y'all, I could use a gin and tonic.
Best believe it's alright when we get on top of the world. Don't stop. Ain't nobody
And for
gonna-
security, I'm going to add 3 luck points to that.
Yeah, 17.
Yes.
That. Okay, so you are able to get a much firmer grasp than Volp was just a second ago. You kind of grab at the robe, and they're kind of like pulling back still.
Am I able to, with one of my extra hands, punch him in the face?
Can I try to wrestle him down?
Hold yourselves, children.
Okay.
Because as you try and go in, as you kind of grab hold, Cornex, you feel something kind of grab at you and pull you back. I guess make a strength saving throw, both of you.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hell nah. Hell nah.
Nice.
So
Hell no.
So,
Oh my
Rosalind, you
gosh.
notice that a figure kind of like appears behind them, just fucking grabs hold of Cornax and yanks him back. But
A new
Zephyr
figure?
effortlessly, yes, a new figure.
Okay, 2 of them now.
This new figure kind of throws Cornax back and just fucking like sprints fucking determined robot sprints right towards Zephyr. Our friend here makes another 360 no scope with their weapon. So I don't drink from my pain.
Oh ho
'cause I
ho.
don't know what I
You're
do.
approaching.
Taking off on the road. Don't want to
Why
sit
are
on
you
my
singing your
phone.
own songs? Why are you singing your own songs right
Because
now?
it's a police
Wait.
state.
Because it's
Wait,
playing.
did you mean
Oh, I
Cornax
don't
sprints
hear
after
it. Why
Zephyr
don't I
or
hear
the other
it?
dude?
The other dude. You got like thrown
Okay.
backwards, so you're like stopped all momentum.
Damn. Fuck these
Rip.
dudes.
And Zephyr, you get shot again, or make another dexterity saving throw. See if you can dodge it.
Oh yeah.
Nice one.
So true.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So Cornex gets shot again.
Oh god.
Bro, can I at least let
Let
me
him roll the slave.
Give the guy a break.
If you weren't just
Oh,
thrown
just-
backwards, I would give you a saving throw.
Damn. Never mind.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
you have deflect missile. I forget.
Yes.
Forgot about that. Hold up. Yeah, so it does half as much, but it's still again you deflect all the damage.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking
Both
about.
of these
Cornax.
shots have been very small compared to the first one.
Can Cornax catch a bullet?
Yes, if I spend a key point, I can catch one.
I think that'd be funny.
And then just fucking like yeets it back at them.
Oh, that would be so freaking anime, dude.
I'm on the new shit. So Zephyr, as you're running, you hear the figure from behind you. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. And fucking leaps towards you.
You idiot!
Hey, kitten.
Gross. Really gross.
4chan operator.
Same energy.
Yeah. Let me have my kittens on
Honestly,
your
same
Discord
energy.
model. Oh god.
Yeah, Zephyr just shouts back, "I'm a fuck you idiot." That's what he does.
So make a dexterity saving throw to escape.
Save.
Because man just like dives towards you.
Bro.
Zephyr cannot be stopped. Zephyr cannot be
He
stopped.
cannot be stopped.
Okay.
Zephyr is a
man
force of
dives,
nature.
misses.
And
That's
then I
what I'm
pounce
talking
on
about.
him.
That's what I'm talking about.
But he like manages to get himself. He actually, after he dives and misses, he kind of like poofs into smoke, and
Zephyr just like
Shadow
throws
clone.
the middle finger at him. Before he poofs to smoke, Zephyr just throws the middle finger at him as he dodges.
yeah. And then, as you're running, he appears right in front of you in smoke. Make another dexterity
Oh.
saving throw to try and get around it.
Instant
Rick.
transmission? What the fuck?
Zephyr
So,
cannot be stopped.
You get around, but you are slowed down a bit. You are you stumble a little bit. Like you managed to, like, you know, like football juke 'em or whatever. But
Okay.
it's still a bit like you kind of get caught up a little bit, and the figure ahead of you is starting to run away further.
Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
How could they even hit Zephyr with an 18?
And the motherfucker starts sprinting towards you again, and you just hear behind him, "Don't want the little kitty to hurt themselves, would we?"
Rosalind shouts, "You have an ugly voice," at him.
You can't.
And face.
You're really calm for someone who's sprinting.
Your voice sucks. And I think it's gross. Stop calling people kitten. You sound like an incel.
I actually run a Discord server.
Of
Oh,
course
no.
he does.
Don't tell me Discord mod action.
You're being stalked by a Discord mod, Zephyr. It's
I'm
the
going
worst
to
fate
drop
imaginable.
a ban hammer.
That's worse than I could have ever imagined.
Worse than death. Worse than my mom dying.
No. Okay, so what's next? What's next? What's the quick action next?
Yeah, let me check.
The
real
real
quick.
question is, does Rosalind do
Ever
anything
catch up?
ever? No.
Well,
and the
you-
answer is no.
You've
Are
definitely.
you still not caught up, June? You're
No.
flying.
No, I haven't.
You're flying.
Oh no.
Weirdly enough, in this
You're-
instance,
you're on a
flying
roll,
isn't
Rosie.
that much
You're
of a
absolutely on a roll.
benefit. The buildings
but-
are fairly close together, so the rooftops are easy to, like, kind of cross. And both of them have been doing fantastic on their, like, fucking acrobatics rolls. So, like,
Yeah.
How many feet am I from them?
I'd say you're about 80 to 90 from.
Got it. Good to know.
How many
to keep
feet
in
am I
mind.
away from the dude that was trying to catch Zephyr?
Depends on how quickly you manage to get yourself back up. Probably like 70, 60, but you are
Jesus.
losing. You're slowly losing ground.
What the fuck?
Unless you want to make me an athletics check.
So how far behind have we both fallen from the
Bro.
original?
Well, you haven't really fallen that far behind. You're still within
Okay.
you're still within like 10, 15 feet of the initial person. The person behind you is like 20 feet behind you. Cornax is like another 60 feet behind them. And yeah.
So wait, does that mean Cornax and Rosie are pretty much in the same? Or is Rosie another 90 feet behind Cornax?
Rosie's another like 30 feet away.
Got
Okay.
it.
By the way, do any of us recognize either of the people we're chasing?
At the moment, it's a bit too dark, and the sprinting has not given you the chance to really focus in on that, except maybe Cornax after being thrown. They would have gotten a better look at the person who threw him, which, Cornax, if you'd like to do a history check.
Sure.
Rosie also has night vision, doesn't she?
Bro, I'm
Rosie's
getting so
also-
fucking close to higher rolls, and it keeps on slightly changing the
That
fucking
happened
dice.
to me.
Oh my god.
Rosalind
Fucking
never got a
sucks.
good chance to see them, like... She can see, like, their general outlines and shit, but, like, not much more beyond that.
What's
300
Mangrove
feet.
doing, by the way?
Oh, I'm having a drink.
You're having a drink, okay.
Of a healing potion, I hope.
No.
Yeah!
Gin and tonic.
Well,
And
actually,
healing potion?
she's incapable of healing right now.
Oh.
It's one of those nasties.
Yeah,
Alright.
gross boy.
That's not helpful.
Okay, so we're still in pursuit.
You are still in pursuit. I'm just trying to...
What?
I'm looking for something real quick.
Oh, okay. How do you make the lines stay there?
Mm.
It's like, haven't you like filled the screen with lines so far?
What?
Haven't you filled the screen with lines before? How do you make the lines stick
yeah.
around?
Oh, basically hold control and then click and then let go of. Or no, wait, maybe hold. Wait, let me see really quickly. Yeah, and then click, and then it places it, and you can change direction.
Okay, so
Oh.
Zephyr, you get one more chance for a strength check to attempt to grab them.
One more chance. This is my last chance.
Yes.
Oh. No. Can I use luck points on this?
So true.
I don't know if an 18 didn't catch him. I don't know what.
How does bend fate work if I'm this far away?
You wouldn't be able to do anything because you're unaware of what's going on.
Okay. It's my spidey senses.
Your turtle senses.
When another creature you can see
Turtle
makes an attack
signals.
roll and ability, you can't see them.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, well, after you grab again and miss, you see them kind of like messing around, fiddling around with some like ammunition. And they like basically rocket jump or the equivalent, but instead of being launched in the air, you are suddenly just like stopped in your tracks. Like an invisible wall has appeared and you just slam into it.
Ow.
And you see the other person getting away. And then the person who was following you also runs into the wall of force. Ugh. Like, crafty
Alright,
little
can
bitch.
I take the opportunity to try to pin that guy down?
Make a strength check, I guess. With disadvantage. Well, no, not with disadvantage. Just make a strength check.
Wait. Okay.
To attempt to hold this person down.
Oh dear.
So, not only do you fail to get pinned down, or do you fail to pin them down, you get grabbed very easily.
So I am now... Okay. I guess I'll take that.
This very tall figure who has a slight
where's
purple.
that fucking train?
Orion.
I'm sorry.
Jeez.
This very tall figure with like a
No, I love it.
with like a slight tint of purple and very black skin, who's very tall, about slightly taller than Rosalind, in fact.
Oh.
Kind of holds up Zephyr.
Does he just kind of hold a gun to my head? Because I'm totally imagining him holding a gun to my head.
Not holding a gun to your head, just like holding on to your head with his hand. He can like bare fist your head.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Kind of like smells you a bit. Garcia.
What's with these fucking Discord moderators?
Yeah, that's you, alright.
What are you talking about?
Dragon! I'd stop your pursuit right now. That's gonna kill my voice. Dragon! I'd suggest you stop your pursuit right now.
How far away am I from him?
Well, you've caught up by this time.
Okay.
You're like running up, and then Rosalind is basically right on your ass.
Question: how high into the sky does the invisible wall extend? Does it just forever?
Let's find out. suppose the quickest way of finding out would be to just fly into it.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna fly into it and then feel my way up it as far as I can go. While they're doing whatever they're doing.
Oh! Well,
Yeah,
okay, so as
Champion
you run into
Rosie.
it, you notice it's kind of in a dome shape.
Okay.
But you're outside the dome. Everybody else is not.
Well then I'm just gonna keep going until I get to the other end of the dome.
Yeah, although by this point you have roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Yeah, sure.
Because you're already kind of
You
far
can't
behind
let this
anyway.
guy get away. Don't let the guy get away. How do you do that? How do you do the disadvantage?
After you roll something, there's a plus and a minus on either side of it. You click one of those to give it advantage or disadvantage.
Oh, thank you so freaking much.
I'll give you the
Yeah, no
option.
problem. Yeah.
You notice Zephyr is being fucking palmed by this massive fucking dude on the roof. You do see where the other person is running to.
You said I'm pretty like close to this guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're right next to us, right? You're right there, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Rosie is the only one outside the dome, isn't that what you said?
Correct.
Is there any way I could make like a dash and punch at his arm that's like palming Zephyr?
You could.
Wait, so what are my options again? Sorry.
Follow the person you were following initially, or stop and help Zephyr.
Well, how would I help? I can't get inside the. They're inside a dome, right? Am I imagining this?
From what you can tell, you haven't had a lot of chance to investigate it very well.
I'm gonna sit on top of the dome, like above this guy.
No.
Okay.
No.
I can't. I'm not fast enough.
Ah.
So Cornax, roll
Well,
a hit.
did I see where he went?
Okay.
Like, did he just run off into the streets?
Before I do anything, I'll say some shit to him.
Okay. Yes, you saw him run into the streets, towards the docks.
Oh, if it's towards the docks, then I'm absolutely gonna follow.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna be like as in hot pursuit. I just want to be kind of high, and just keeping track of him.
Okay.
Hey, hi.
Yeah.
Hey.
So Cornax, what do you say?
I'd suggest you let him go.
Afraid I can't do that. It's my job. Of course,
Your job?
I suppose I have you. Suppose I have the two of you to thank for my my freedom to begin with. Don't I? Suppose I owe you that.
What do you mean?
Wait, are you the thing that was inside? Am I just way off base? Are you the thing that was inside what's his name? The guard?
Garland?
Yeah.
No. I was in the castle.
Did this happen in the session that I wasn't here? I'm
No.
confused. No,
You never
I'm
saw
very-
me. I rose
Wait.
with the castle.
Are
I
you
was-
talking about Yesia?
Correct.
Oh! What do you want with me?
Well, it's not me specifically, but people I work with. Old friends and
More
the
like work for, from the sounds of it.
I am the demon Yelenzor.
Is that in the book?
No.
Should I know about this thing?
No.
No, okay.
No. This name, I don't think this name would have made popped up before.
Or wait. I want to make a strike at him, but use a key point to use stunning strike.
Okay.
So I suppose I just have to roll to hit first.
Yes.
Come on, baby. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Dude.
Are you able to
What?
roll again? Haven't you in the past rolled multiple times?
Yeah, but I don't know if like he would react and
With
like
something like
if
stunning
I
strike,
would...
it's only a 1 attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I mean, I think wait, let me re-look at it cuz I think you can just add that to you can add it to any hit. It doesn't like interfere with like your turn or anything like that. You
No.
just add a key point.
Basically. That's what I'm reading.
Okay. Am I allowed to try to swing another time?
I'll let you roll to hit again, yeah, as you do have the 2 fists.
I technically have my astral arms out too. Oh, you fucker!
Come on,
You fucker!
These
Oh my
dice!
god!
These freaking dice are loaded, I swear.
And it's funny because
Jesus Christ.
as you try that too, this man has 2 more has an arm that essentially like grows out and like stops your hand, especially the one. So now he has 4 arms. Kind of he's holding Zephyr like tightly with 2 of them, and kind of preparing the other 2. In way over your head, dragon. Might want to run yourself back to that little sanctuary of yours before the rest of it burns down.
You shut the fuck up right now.
Where are you?
I may have been asleep for a long time, but that doesn't mean I'm not dangerous. Now, suggest the rest of you continue on your way. I have no qualms with you right now, dragon. So if you leave right now, be the smartest thing you ever fucking do. As for you, we have business to attend to.
Ugh.
And with that,
Connie, I don't want you to be hurt.
in a kind of like a bit of a puff of smoke, Zephyr and the creature disappear.
And the last thing Zephyr says before that is corny. Just letting people know he looks corny dead in the eyes and says corny.
And with that, we are going to end today's session of CenD&D.
Man, fuck this guy.
Tell me what happened.
You... Fuck. No, I want to keep going.
Unfortunately, this is where we end today's session of CenD&D.
You have more.
Huh?
Dang it.
Sorry, I can't hear you. You're kind of glitching out on us.
Oh, I was just saying, if we all wanted to keep going, I would ask if you had more, but that would be up to everyone.
Well, I have to work tomorrow morning. Also, this is a great place to end.
This
It
is
is a
terrible
really
fucking
good
place.
cliffhanger.
It's a terrible place
to
end,
It's
but in
really
terms of
cliffhanger.
It's
terms
a
of
terrible
size-
place to
Guys, you have
end.
to tell me what happened. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there.
Oh my god. Zephyr just got kidnapped.
Dang.
Just absolutely kidnapped.
And none of my hits were missing.
we're hitting.
Or none of my hits were connecting, hitting, whatever. Whatever the fuck.
Yeah, the dice were heckin' loaded.
My dice
Yeah.
were so bad today.
I don't know how my dice were today.
Yes. Zephyr has been
Roll them.
kidnapped by the mysterious tall,
Mr. Johnson.
not Mr. Johnson.
Mr. Johnson.
He has a name.
Oh, this guy's way worse than Mr. Johnson.
He's got multiple arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, so do I. I have 2.
No, I mean like more than 2.
I know what you meant. I was just, I was making a joke.
She
So
found
wait,
you.
wait. Status at the end of the thing. Mangrove is near death, just drinking a gin and tonic in a bar.
Yep.
Rosie is discreetly flying after the person we were pursuing as he heads to the docks. Cornax is just devastated on the roof inside of an invisible dome as Zephyr gets yeeted out of existence. Is that right?
Yeah, basically.
That's about right.
Oh my god.
When do I get my anime awakening, DM?
I
I think now would be a good time.
Yeah, Super Saiyan Dragon would be great.
Super Saiyan Dragon. Yeah, I mean there is. See, it'll happen eventually, but I find this is not where today was supposed to be a bit more of a lighthearted episode. That was not the case at all.
I'm sorry. I probably derailed that, didn't I?
I don't know. It just kind of went off, and this happened. But hey,
Well, I'm
it's a
happy.
fun place
I
to
wish
end.
we could keep going though. You guys haven't even left yet, and I already miss you.
I know.
Well, at least for now. Appreciate everyone for tuning in for another episode of CenD&D. My name is CenD, don't forget to check out Flavortown's album Shopping Cart Symphonies on all platforms.
Do it.
Platform.
And you all have a wonderful night.
Or I'll reveal your IP addresses.
Or he will reveal your IP address. That is a bit of a problem.
We have them.
He will.
We have all of them.
He'll
yes,
do it.
we do.
We do. 100%. This is not a joke.
Yeah. This is not a drill.
This is not a drill.
Yeah, so say goodbye, party.
Bye.
Party.
Bye.
Goodbye, everybody.
We love you.